Oh, I'm so tired, dude. I'm so tired, bro. And I'm also extremely full of food. Oh, I'm so full. I'm just the biggest glutton. Oh, how are you doing though? I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. God, sorry. No, I'm not. But yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, my man. Or, that's not, that feels weird to say. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. That's all I'm gonna say. I surprisingly am. I mean, I guess every Friday is pretty dang good, but yeah, I had a pretty good Friday. I only at work today, you know, I work at a call center, and I only took like 2 calls, I think. And then this is the funniest thing, from 11 to 12, because I get off at 12. I only work about 4 hours a day. And from 11 to 12, I essentially just slept. I took my like 15-minute break at 11, and I think so. Like, as I've said before, it's like my bed is essentially right behind me, and my my headphone cord is long enough that I can lay in bed and still wear my headphones. So I also, you know, bought like an eye cover, you know, like 2 years ago, specifically for when I used to, you know, I used to have a terrible sleep schedule, so there was times where I'd like go to sleep in the middle of the day. Or I'd like when the sun was up, essentially, like, you know, during the summer I go to sleep, you know, I go to sleep at like 9 a.m. you know. So I got a night cover, because that actually helps with, you know, going to sleep at those times. Because before it was like I just kind of had to put the covers on my head and just hope I didn't like suffocate myself while I was going to sleep. So I got a night cover. It's wonderful. It's also specifically wonderful because of that. Because yeah, I kept my headphones on, put on the eye cover, just got on the covers, and like, you know, from like 11 to 11:15, I took like a small little power nap. Woke up, you know, got back into the calls, you know, got off the break, that's it. And then the queue time was long enough, you know, there were so many people in front of me waiting to get a call, that I could essentially just, you know, keep my headphones on and just kind of listen out for a call. And thankfully no call came in, so that was pretty sick. So yeah, I took like a series of like 3 power naps. Like I slept from like 11 to like 11:17, 11:20 to 11:45, and then 11:45 to like 11:50 or something like that. And no calls. It was great. It's not the best sleep. It's not the best nap in the world, but it was something. So I'm gonna take it. But yeah. Yeah, I was mostly up last night just watching the chaos go down on Twitter. Because, oh my good lord. It was really funny to watch. Like I said, like earlier before everything started going down, I desperately wish that Twitter would die, just because I don't like Elon Musk. I'm gonna say it, I don't like him. Yeah, I said that 21 hours ago. Twitter is slowly becoming Facebook to me, and I've been wishing a quick and painful death for Twitter or Facebook for quite a while. Yeah. And yeah, I was like, at that time, I was like, oh, let me see what this co-host site is, because I've had, you know, like over the last couple of weeks, like a whole bunch of like people I follow have been like tweeting out other places where they're at, because they're like, you know, Twitter might die very soon. It seems like they're losing people, you know, like they're losing like developers and, you know, workers very, very quickly. So people have been tweeting out places where they're other places where they're at. Like the first one I was told about was co-host, which is I looked into it, and it's like, it's kind of cool, but it's very lonely if you're not following anyone. Which you know, it's a small up and coming like social media site, I guess you could say. Like, it's in its infancy, so like there's no one here, so I'm not following anyone, and because of that, like there's nothing on my like homepage. I'm guessing if you get once you start following people, the site will actually become populated. But since there's no one here right now, it's just kind of like, there's not really much to do here as of yet. But yeah, I said that, and then I don't know, I went and did something, I can't remember, and then I came back and opened up Twitter, and I just saw immediately RIP Twitter, and I was like, yo. And I started looking into it, and I was like, oh, Twitter's like imploding right now. I see. Not the actual site, like the site's fine, like the site is fine. I'm guessing a lot of people did like leave last night, compared to normally. A lot of people did actually leave. But most specifically is like the like on Twitter, apparently like it went from 7,500 workers to about 900. And then last night, like apparently like they they shut the entire Twitter headquarters down, so like no one could get in. And they had someone there was someone projecting like Elon Musk like insults directed to Elon Musk on like one of like the walls on it, so everyone was like, oh yeah, this place is burning to the ground, let's go. And everyone was like talking about like different social media sites they were on. Like co-host was like very like low. The biggest one I saw was Mastodon, so I actually did end up making a Mastodon account, which was very obtuse, I will say that. Freaking 75% of the faculty resigned. Yeah, I saw that. Also, what's up, Immortal Asborn? How you doing? Think we're coming in and saying hi. But yeah, I also saw that apparently like, Elon Musk was doing like his Twitter 2.0 type thing, right? And apparently like he was talking to a whole bunch of like prospective workers for Twitter, and like some of them were in like the physical offices and some of them were on like Zoom or something, and apparently 5 p.m. hit and like a whole wave of them started just tuning out. They were like sitting there listening to him like fairly intently, and then 5 p.m. hit and they all started going and leaving. But yeah, it's kind of funny. What is Mastodon? Mastodon is it's basically it's another social media site. It's very close to Twitter. Is the site done? I was trying to open up my own Mastodon page. There we go. It just didn't load for one reason or another. But yeah, it's essentially like it's very close to Twitter. I can like show you. Hopefully this isn't like here. Let's see. Yeah, it's just like it's very close to Twitter. It looks very similar to Twitter. Oh, James is on here. I didn't know James was actually going to do anything on here. The only reason I even like went to it, like the only reason I like actually made an account was because I just used this guy I follow, Nitro Rad. I've talked about him multiple times, but he tweeted out his like co-host or his meta. See, he tweeted out his Mastodon like profile, and I clicked that and I used that to make my account. But if you actually like just go straight to Mastodon, hold on, it's like the most obtuse, weirdest. Like it seems like it makes no sense, but it's not too confusing. But it's essentially like another kind of Twitter, except it's like not centralized, I guess. Like they call it decentralized, which is kind of strange. I don't really understand what it even means here, but I don't know. And all the Twitter employees when it started working there. I think this was made before all of this happened. Like this was made like April or something like that. This is a fairly like, I mean it's new, but it's also like older than you think. They might start working here though. I mean, I like this. I mean, compared to like co-host, which I could show like both of these sites side by side. Let me make sure I don't dox myself though. So here's the differences. It's like I said on Mastodon here. Hold on, how do I go to my profile? There we go. So I said on my like profile, I was like, Yo, I actually kind of like this immediately much more than co-host, because this is what co-host looks like if you're not following anyone. Like, if you're not following anyone, it's just like, hello? It's very Tumblr. It looks very, very Tumblr, which is like, I never used Tumblr, so I never really understood it. But like, yeah, it's like, all the nothingness. Yeah, it's like, if you're not following anyone, this is like dead. There's no way to like look at like, you know, what are other people doing? Like, you know, this seems like it'd be a very good like art site, but aside from that, I don't know what to do. I don't know, man. I mean, it's made by the Anti-Software Software Club, which is kind of cool. But like Mastodon, I went and like made an account. Of course, like with both these sites, you'd have to like wait until the site like allows you to go in. With this, it only took like what, 2 hours for them to allow me to actually start posting stuff. Whereas co-host, I made an account like a week ago and only got access like a day or two ago. So it took me a while to actually be able to do anything on this. Whereas Mastodon, you know, 2 hours and I was in. But yeah, this is like immediately, like, it feels like Twitter, except like Twitter Plus. Like, you have 500 whatever. You can go to like explore and you can see what other people are posting. Hopefully it's not actually, oh, it's not even loading. Let's go. Oh, nothing's trending right now? I see. Well, I could go to oh, here we go. Let me see. Let me just make sure there's no like porn up here. I don't think there should be. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, there's like a explore tab and a local tab, you know? Like, you can see what people are talking about locally. This looks like it's going to be something terrible. Let's just scroll right on past that. But yeah, it's like, you know, it feels very Twitter. You know, this feels like it could be a real thing to actually rival it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, so there's no gore or anything here. It's just a Tesla that just, I guess it went out of control. It's just barreling. I mean, it's not really killing anyone. It's just going, dog. It's just go. The dude jumped out. Oh my god. Tesla rocks. Let's go. Okay. All the nothingness. I dig it. I mean, I think the site allows it, but I don't know. I just like immediately went onto this. I was like, oh, this is much better than Twitter. I like this immediately, or I like it immediately better than co-host. Just like I said, the signing up for an account is like very weird. I could maybe try and show it here. I don't know why I'm talking about this like in this depth. I wanted to play Sonic Frontiers, but here we are. Let's see. Oh yeah, so you can kind of see it here, but it's like when you make an account, you like make an account on a specific server, but it's like you can still like, they call it like, oh, it's kind of like email, where it's like you make an account on one server, but you could talk to everyone else, and if you want to, you could just take that account and go to another server. But it's like, I don't know. Essentially, it's like, this is like a Mastodon. This is like an instance of Mastodon, I guess. So like they have their own rules. If you don't like them, you could go to another place that has different rules. You could go to like a whole server that's only filled with journalists, or you can go to a whole server that's just only filled with I don't know, furries, you know? But like they all have a specific, it's kind of like Discord in that kind of way, where it's like you could just go to like a specific server that has their own whatever, but you can still talk to everyone else. I don't know, but the only thing I care about is that it feels like Twitter. So I was like, all right, this seems like a good replacement. But yeah, what was I talking about again? I think I was just talking about Twitter dying last night, which, God, I would really like for it to happen. I don't know if it will. I'll be quite honest. I don't know if it will happen. I'm hoping it will, which makes me think that it's not gonna happen. But you know, it's like, I don't know. I feel like if it does happen, it's gonna be, I don't know. On one hand, it's like I'm looking back at like history where it's like, it's not like a quick death for most of these sites. Like it's like, you know, like with MySpace or I don't even know, like Skype. You know, it was just like people being like, this is old news, this is better and it has better features, let's head over there instead. But like nowadays it's like people are much more established on places. Like I forgot what I was watching, but they were talking about gamer tags specifically, and they were like, whatever happened to like the way that people used to make gamer tags in like Modern Warfare 2 and like, you know, old like Halo lobbies, like those kinds of like XXX dribble smasher XX32567XX, you know, like those kinds of names are dead. And that kind of like loops into kind of like Twitter, where it's like, you know, people like to like find a place, settle down, and like establish themselves, you know. Whereas before, like, you know, they kind of made like ephemeral like names. Like they weren't expecting to like use these sites forever, you know. Like they were like, well, I'll make a thing, I'll start doing stuff on here, and my friends move, I'll just go over there and make a new name, you know. Well, whereas now it's like, if I were to move somewhere else, it's like I'm going to keep my same name and keep my same like persona online, you know. Sonic Frontiers, lol, and it's hard to say. Tumblr's having resurgence too, apparently. Yeah, because of, you know, Twitter doing its thing. Which, I'm not going to Tumblr. I said that last night, and it's like, alright, so I've seen people doing something with Co-host, Mastodon, and Tumblr. I've made accounts on all three. Not going to be using Tumblr ever. I just took the name because I was like, well, I might as well. And Co-host seems very lonely if you're not following anyone. Mastodon at least seems like normal if you're not following anyone. So it's like, I guess this will be my fallback plan if Twitter actually ends up dying, which... Yeah, I feel like it's either going to be something where it, like, slowly just disintegrates. Like, features just start breaking, and it starts to become, like, even weirder and weirder as time, you know, things go on. Or, you know, just one day it's like, oh, why can't I log in? Oh, everyone can't log in. Oh, it's just broken. Okay, I guess we'll wait a couple days, and then it just doesn't come back on. It's like, alright, well... Site's broken. Let's head on to somewhere else. So, but yeah, Sonic Frontiers. I'll get to that in a second. How's Sonic Frontiers even doing? I think Sonic Frontiers is fairly donezo on Twitch at the moment. Let me see though. If I remember correctly, the last time I saw it had like 3K viewers. I mean, this doesn't matter to me. I was playing Super Sammy Roll earlier, so... 1.6K, even less. Yeah. But, yeah. Anywho, that's what's happening. And I woke up today, and, also, Mastodon has a, app for phones, which is like, oh, thank God, because Co-host doesn't have that. But, yeah. I don't know. People move on to something else in a flash. I'm glad you woke up today. Yeah. I mean, Butts is still trending. That's funny. Let's see what's trending in the United States. Politics, sports. Twitter shutdown is number 5. Well, we'll see what ends up happening with that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely did like kind of buy into the hype at first. I'm gonna call it hype because I don't know. I was hyped myself. Let me throw this away in the trash. Got a hair in my mouth. But I bought into the hype. I saw everyone like posting other socials, and I was like, "Yo, is it happening? Are we done? Let's go!" And then yeah. Now that was like unironically, like I said on Twitter last night. Unironically, that was the most I'd ever used the site within like 24 hours because I was just like watching it, just seeing where like, all right, where are people going? All right. Seems like a lot of Mastodon. Okay. Seems like also a lot of seems like a bit of Co-host as well. People are talking about Tumblr again. Okay. And a lot of people were also talking about like. People were also talking about like taking over like other social media apps. Like they were talking about like taking over like Getter and Truth Social and LinkedIn and Facebook, MySpace. They were just talking about like just going back and just taking over. I think I saw a bit of Grindr in there as well, which was kind of funny. Anyway, let's move on to the actual game because how long has it been? almost 30 minutes. Yeah, I need to get actually playing. But yeah. I don't know. What do you think about all this, Immortal? I'm gonna just speak in my mind right now. What was your take on all this, if you had a take? Let's move over here anyway. And I guess I'll just start playing. But yeah, that was my night yesterday. It was very fun. Why is there no sound? Oh, the music just stopped entirely because I've been sitting on the screen for so long. All right, so let's do that. We should be all good. I'm just gonna quickly move my. I'm gonna change my TV input or monitor input, I should say. Let me just make sure. Oh, man, I love that running ads at the start of stream just doesn't work. That's a lot of fun. It's just so much fun. You know what? I guess I'm just gonna. Oh wait, you don't have sub. Sorry, Immortal. I'm gonna play these ads. I hope you could stay with us. Oh, sometimes it just doesn't play ads for some people, so hopefully, this doesn't work. Hopefully this doesn't work and you don't see them, but it'll like kick it off of my agenda. But I slowly started getting back into Twitter, and now it's dying, so well, maybe I'll take a hiatus on socials and then come back with a big bang. Sounds like a good idea. I don't know. Yeah. How could you? Look, I play ads at the start of every stream, and for some reason it just doesn't work anymore. But yeah, like, sometimes it just doesn't work. I remember when I first made, like, the time everyone out, like, redemption thing. A lot of people would, like, do it, and they'd be like, wait, why am I still here? And it's like, well, it doesn't do what you think it does. In fact, all it does is just play ads. But yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know if it's dying per se. Well, I feel you still have a good enough time to just enjoy the site, I mean, I guess, I don't know. There's so many different ways to use Twitter. I mean, like, my friends use it as, like, an art, just an art gallery. I use it just, like, I'll say some stuff on there, but I'll also, like, mostly just, like, follow what, YouTubers are saying, like, my favorite YouTubers are saying, who are mostly just, like, meme lords, so. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it might die. I'm assuming that because I want it to die, it's not going to. That's just what I expect, This is like, I really want it to die, so it's not going to. Everything that I've wanted to not die ends up dying, and then vice versa, so, I'm just, like, expecting it to just keep on trucking. And I, like, made all these accounts for nothing, I mean, people also said Instagram was dying a couple years ago, so love a good meme lord. I mean, oh, that was also a thing. People were posting their Instagrams. Like, that was the, like, immediate thing I first saw. I saw, like, people posting their Instagrams. So I was like, why are people posting their Instagram? Oh, Twitter's dying. Yeah, I thought about it, but I was like, I don't use Instagram. I don't want to have to post a picture every time I want to say something. I don't want to do that. That's gross. I guess Instagram probably isn't. I don't know. I don't like Instagram. I don't use it. I don't take pictures of stuff very often, so that's why I don't do anything on Instagram. Oop. And also, isn't Instagram just, like, becoming TikTok? I mean, it's also owned by, like, Facebook, and Facebook has no idea what to do with any of their, like, properties. So, like, yeah, there was like a whole thing with, like, Kim Kardashian and all, like, the Kardashians where they were, like, posting, like, bring back Instagram or something, or make Instagram good again or something, right? Because hasn't it just become, like, they're trying to make it like TikTok, like, very, very heavily like TikTok, right? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, people have, like, different, like, I remember, I'm looking through people's tweets yesterday, and they were saying, like, oh, Tumblr died, and it's like, well, I mean, kinda, not really. It's just, like, people kind of left it to go somewhere else. So, I'm guessing, like, I'm guessing every social media is just, like, they don't die like they used to, Also, welcome back from those ads. Let's get into the game. It's like, MySpace died. Everyone left it for Facebook. And Facebook is dead because, everyone left that a long time ago. but I don't think they die like they do anymore, unless they do something like real bad. Oh yeah, I forgot how to play this game. Let's go and do what we're supposed to be doing right now. I have no map. Okay. When enemy blocks your attack, blah blah blah. Take it by surprise. Really? What is this? Is that a memory? Hold on. There we go. More or less, I was able to get very insta-famous low on social media. It's like a very fluid deal, except for MySpace. Yeah. I don't know. What the heck was that? Huh, that was a strange little whatever. Oh, also that hurt me. Didn't realize. But yeah, MySpace like died. MySpace is strange when you go back to it. Like from what I remember, which is very little to be quite honest, but like from what I remember, it's like, is this Tetris? What's going on here? Hold on, there's like stuff going on here. Oh, I did that wrong immediately. Let's go. Okay, I can put it back as well. That's nice. Maybe I'll go do some OnlyFans. Now we should have some saved up when we move in. That would be you know, that's actually a smart idea. That is the smartest idea. Do a bit of I mean, OnlyFans isn't just for you know, sexual material. It was supposed to be just like a site for like, I don't know, like I'm guessing it was kind of supposed to be like a, what's that one site where you can get like a Cameo? It was supposed to be like a Cameo type thing, but you could just have content. Kind of like a like maybe like a Patreon for the phone, because that was the idea that was in my head, and then it kind of just got taken over by people doing sexual content. What, you think I'm gonna use it for anything else? Was it really? Yeah, I mean, that was the first plan with it. Yeah, they were like, oh yeah, you could just use it for you know, just like making stuff like you know, God, sorry, I'm playing a video and trying to talk at the same time. But yeah, it was just like you were supposed to be able to like subscribe to someone and you'd send them money and they would give you content similar to Patreon, where it's like, you know, kind of locked behind a paywall. And I don't know, it just kind of became popular with people doing sexual stuff. Interesting little thing happened. Interesting how life do that. I believe at the start, like a whole bunch of like, you know, like everyday users were actually thinking about using the platform, but that kind of died out fairly quickly once I don't know, what are they called? I guess you could just call them sex workers. Once the sex workers like got a hold of it, then it got, you know, a different connotation. People were like, you know what? I'm actually just gonna keep using Patreon. Plus, I'm guessing, you know, like OnlyFans is like only on phones for the most part. Really? Is it? I don't actually know. I don't use OnlyFans. I don't use it. I don't know what to do. But there is a whole bunch of people that do just use OnlyFans just to put out content. So, not like sexual content, just like content. So, there's no app for it. It's only web, which is weird. Oh, there isn't. Oh, I thought there was an app for it. Oh yeah. I forgot. That's how I defeated you. Get destroyed. Oh, that was so easy. Oh, that was so easy. And so much fun as well. Also, I'm gonna turn down the sound. It seems like it's all way too high. I don't know what I just did. Oh, let me pick this up before it, like, disappears as well. I'm sorry, I just opened what? Oh, this is not gonna work out well. Okay, it didn't destroy my computer. I accidentally opened up the remnants of stream elements that I have on my computer. Or Streamlabs, sorry. Which is something I do not use anymore. I do not use Streamlabs anymore. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that the sound was at the perfect level. But yeah, I don't know. Facebook isn't dead yet. Heck, I remember even just a couple years ago, like some people, like the guy I was rooming with at the time, like still used Facebook to talk to his friends, which was very strange. I remember I wanted to actually like talk to because they were like my friends as well. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I'll get like Facebook, and then like I got it, and I was like, this is the worst. Why do you guys just not use Discord? I thought maybe I was just missing something from, you know. I thought like they had like the insider knowledge on how good it was because they used it all the time. But no, I was just like, this is just the worst Discord. Just use Discord. Yeah, Discord is still alive, so yeah, I'm guessing it's gonna be around for a while. Twitter. And when it's not gonna die out ever, it's just gonna get taken over, and you know, it'll get like used for something different. What is this? Oh, it's this. Yeah, I remember. Ooh, so fast. There we go. Take that red. Chaos Island. Oh, it's so dark. Interesting. What's a darker color than the other ones? I guess it's just covered in ash, so. Oh, I'm stuck in 2D mode. Hold on. Get me out of this. Thank you. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Anyway, I'll out of this conversation. Let's just play video games, I guess. I don't know. Let's actually like get through a lot of this game, because I would like to go back to Super Sammy Roll. I'd like to go ahead and finish that up very soon. Can I talk to you about anything? Defense level raised. Didn't I get a red seed as well? I just got a red seed. What happened to that? Maybe I just need like specific levels of rings. I could change my ring capacity over speed, since I don't not doing anything with it anymore. Ah, yeah, it's gonna take a while to do this. But yeah, I'd rather not be on Elon Musk's wild ride anymore. So I'm praying that like someday I just wake up and just Twitter is gone. Like it's just completely non-functional. I hope it's as non-functional as co-host was last night, because yeah, I did have my co-host site ready, and I was like trying to get my link to it and like trying to set it up a little bit more last night, you know, when everything was going down, and because you know, it was just destroying itself. It was so slow, and it would constantly 404 out because so many people were trying to make accounts on it. And apparently there was one guy who was just, because you can make like pages under your account, and some dude was just making like every variation of boobs as a page title as you could think of. Apparently, I think if you go on the site and literally look under the look at the page notes, whatever they're called, patch notes. If you look at the patch notes, it's like, yeah, so we were having some issues. Apparently there was one guy who's just making every single variation of boobs you could think of. So we promptly banned that bot. So. Yeah. Aside from that, I did nothing last night. I did nothing. Did I do anything? No, I didn't really do anything. I don't know. I just like twiddled with my my new keyboard a little bit more just to try and get a handle on it, which I do like this keyboard. It's a lot more thockier than my other keyboard, which is a very interesting sound to hear. Alright, who is it this time? Is it Tails? Yeah, it's Tails. Cool.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Who are you? It helps I meditate with my higher self, and I think I might just be cursed, like the Thocky ones. You meditate with your higher self. Tails is unstable. Yeah. Sorry about that. But yeah, I mean, you could kind of hear it. Let me see if I can like type into something. Yeah, you hear that? It's a bit thockier. But yeah, it's a different experience than the you know, let's say medicated. The what's the word? Oh God. You literally said, not, what's it? Mechanical, that's it! God, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I just wanted, like I said it before, but it's like I wanted a quieter keyboard that was smaller and was easier to clean. Because the other one I had like inset keys, so if you wanted to clean like, because my hair's like fairly long, my hairs would get like stuck under the keys, which this is disgusting to say, but like my hairs would get stuck under the keys. And with this one, like I can kind of just like, because I have like a whole bunch of these like little twist ties, and I could just make it into a little hook and then just run it between the keys and like get out most of the hairs if I really want to. Or I could get like a pair of tweezers and just get between them that way. Whereas with the other one, since the keys were inset, like as you can see, this one's like they're lifted up. Since the other ones were inset, I would have to take out the keys, and like I just have to take out like 3 or 4 at a time to actually get the hairs out. And then sometimes I'd actually accidentally push them under other keys, and I had to take those ones out as well. This one should be easier to clean. It's also, thockier instead of clicky, which is great. And also this one does not have the numpad, so it's even smaller, which is fantastic. Because before, I had a giant keyboard. So like when I was typing, instead of typing in front of me, I was like typing over here. So I'm sitting there typing, I'm like, my hands are over here while I'm typing, and it's like, this is kind of uncomfortable. But now it's all good. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, brother? It's been a while since I've seen you, my man. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I'm fairly tired. Very nearly just didn't do this stream today, but aside from that, I'm doing good. I'm sad. Aww. What happened? Is it because Afro isn't back? while I was going through oh, hello? What? He's becoming Shadow.
My breath.
What's going on here? But yeah, while I was going through my
clarification. He never gives up.
Yeah, he's that cool.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated.
I broke up with my cousin. He was a nice guy. What? What do you mean you broke up with your cousin?
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now.
But I had to put him
What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Nothing's fair. Yo? Cross slash. Press R2 in midair or something.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
I broke up with my cousin. He was a nice guy, but I had to put him down. We were in love. I don't think you can. I don't think you can like make. I don't think you could do that. But okay. I don't think you should be falling in love with your cousin. I think there's some real issues with that. But I mean. You know what? Okay. Alright, with that, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, I don't... You should know by now that I'm never serious. Just the idea of it was like, I feel like I need to make a disclaimer. I feel like I need to make like a perfect public service announcement. I didn't expect you to be serious, though. Woohoo! Bro, you're so mine. Love is love, man. That's family. That's like Sweet Home Alabama type stuff. I don't like. Please don't make love with your father. Don't do that either. Don't make love with your cousin, please. That's not a good idea. So what if I mean, see, that's the issue because it's not like anything's gonna happen. Just don't tell me about it. I don't want to know about what's going on in your life, man. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, dude. Just don't tell me about it. And just don't tell me about it. Why not, though? I don't want to know about it. I don't want to know about that. Keep it to yourself. I'm playing video games. Keep it to. All right. So, do you like Sonic better? You like Sonic better? Better. I hope you like Sonic. This is a very fun Sonic game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Whee! I don't want to hear about your life, man. We're not friends like that. I want to know about your love life, man. I don't know you like that. Why? Okay. I was stuck to like the 2D plane for a second there. I was very confused on what to do. Did I explode? I don't even know. Yeah, I like Sonic. My favorite is Luigi. Ah, yes. I see you're a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games fan. What a wonderful series. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. There will probably be a Mario and Sonic game at some point. That seems like that would be a thing. I'm more of a Blastoise man myself. Oh, we talking about Smash? I guess we're talking about Smash Brothers. Okay, never mind. I thought I knew we were talking about it, but I guess I didn't. Huh? Also, where is usually when they say like, hey, collect the vault keys from portals, there's usually like a portal like immediately nearby, and there's just not. Also, this like disappeared again. Hello, what is Mario? Hello, good sir. Hello, Dovix. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. I'm glad you could stop by and say hi. How are you doing? Woo! That was not the thing I meant to hit, but whatever. It's okay. Hello, Mario. Who says that? There's a specific character that says, hello, Mario. Probably probably in the new movie, Jack Black will say that. Hello, Mario. Where are the portals? Is it gonna why can't I use the map? Map! Hello, Dove. How's Sonic Frontiers? Sonic Frontiers is, I can't use the map. Is it because I'm, like, in range of an enemy? It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun. Hydrate? Hold on. I'll be right back, I guess. Be a quick second. Just a quick second. I took too long and missed the call. I don't know who this would be. Hold on, I should probably just look up this number. First of all, let me take this hydrate. Second of all, let me quickly just look up this call, or look up this number and see what it was. Make sure I don't post this in chat. Just accidentally dox some random person I've never heard of. What the fuck? Who's... What? Alright, so I'm guessing someone's spoofing a phone number and they're trying to sell some kind of scam to me. Let's go. Let's go. I love getting scammed. Big brain taking so long you don't have to talk. Is dark humor allowed here? Depends on how dark it is. I swear to God, I haven't looked up the number just in case of answering if I don't know it. I'll usually just answer, or I'll press answer and then just like put it up to my ear and go and then usually you hear, "Hi, we here at blank 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 hotel would like to offer." It's like, all right, good. I'm gone. I don't care about it. It's unfortunate too because I want to get linked up with the actual scammers and like talk to them because it'd be like really funny. I watch like Kit Boga and like those kinds of guys. I love like just joking with scammers. I want to do it so badly, but I can't because every time they hear me, they're like, "Oh, okay, goodbye." It's like, but I want to ruin your day. Like, let me ruin your day, man. Why can't I ruin your day? Please, just give me the time. Why are you gonna treat me like her? Please, I'm not like her. I'm different. I'm here to actively ruin your life, not passively. Hello, this is Technical Support. My name is Bob Baker. How are you doing today, sir? Bob Baker. Are you actually a baker, or are you just saying you are, you know? I rewound somehow. Let's go. Is Kit Boga the guy who changes his voice to like an old lady? Oh yeah. I mean, that's one of the things he mostly does. He also changes it to other characters, you know, like an old man and what's it called? Like a teenage girl. It's always fun. But yeah, he's that guy. He changes his name. He changes his like voice to sound like an old lady, and then just has them on the phone for hours and hours. And it's like, oh, you're doing the Lord's work, man. You're fighting the good fight. I'm sorry. I'm fighting something. Oh, I am. I fell. Okay. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Oh, are you? But you suck my nuts. I don't care about my cars. I don't have a car. What are you talking about? The only car I have is the one that I pick up off the ground in good old Apex Legends. No, I'm a Habadi. I thought you were Badr. I thought you were the baddest, the raddest, batter boy. Kit Boga's great. Brings out the worst of the scammers. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Seeing like just like what they are. Cause I used to have a bit of sympathy for scammers, so I was like, well, I mean, they just gotta like, they gotta work, you know? Like, it sucks that they have to do like this job, but they gotta work, my man, you know? But now I'm like, oh no, they're just terrible people, never mind. Never mind, they're just terrible people, I see. Enjoy watching him a little bit, but it got cringe after a while, like scam baiting another guy, I forgot his name, but he hacks another CCTV, and he's really funny. Yeah, there's Jim Browning. I also like Jim Browning a lot. Jim Browning's like very like he's actually an old man, but he just knows a lot about technology, so he can just like authentically do it. I will say the Kit Boga's videos are a little long for my tastes. What color is my? I don't have a Bugatti. The only thing I got is a hot body. Sorry, I'm doing some fighting. All right, how much damage? Oh, 901, almost over 1,000. Better, but my last name is Sabadi. Oh, I see. Batter hot body. Yeah, but there's Jim Browning, and then there's like some other guy. I don't know his name. I think it's just like tech support scams or something like that. There's also what's his name? Atomic Shrimp, I think his name is. Which he's kind of fun. I mostly like his like food videos. Those are like much more interesting than like his like, you know, getting tech support scammers. I sometimes open Kitboga's videos in the background while I'm grinding away on OSRS. Oh yeah. The perfect time. I used to put on his videos while I was like walking to classes when I was in university. But you know, trying to walk to class while not looking like a crazy person, like giggling to themselves, is kind of difficult. So I kind of stopped and just started listening to like, you know, music like a normal person. Cause I'd be walking down the street and I'm just in there like. It's just looking like an absolute, looking like I'm going to do something. Looking, the people have to actually be worried about me. It's like, no, I'm just laughing at. It's kind of hard to explain it too, because if someone's like, "Oh, what are you laughing at?" It's like, oh, this is like, there's like 17 layers here that you have to understand to actually get the joke. I grind in Warcraft, buddy, daddy, buddy. Okay, let's not call you daddy. You ain't that good. Ooh, what were you studying, if you don't mind me asking, of course? Digital media. Digital media. But I think around that time, I don't think I was taking any classes within my major, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm a digital media major with a minor in user experience research. So, I mostly specialized in making like 3D models and like game design and stuff like that. Where am I going? I'm just kind of like running around, but I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, okay. I found where I'm supposed to be going. I'm very far away though. I'm just sitting here talking while just running around in this world. I mean, the game is fun to just run around in, thankfully, so. But let's go back and actually like do a level here. You're Black, Arab, and Muslim. Oh, I see. So you're like the entire spectrum? Yeah, I'm Exodia of offensive jokes. Uh-oh. Black, Arab, and Muslim. Yeah, no, that is like. I mean, there's still a few you could do. There's still a few in there. But for the most part, yeah, you are just you're the entire package. Congratulations, man. How do I get up here, by the way? I can just run up the wall. I forgot. I was like, I need to find the rail that takes me up here. No, just run on the wall, dummy. Come on. You're Sonic the Hedgehog. You could just do stuff. It's crazy. But yeah, that's what I ended up doing. Unfortunately, I'm having a real hard time actually finding a job within that field, because though I did a lot of the work, my portfolio looks awful because I put very little effort into it. All of my actual work experience, I did no internships, and all of my work experience is within IT help desk stuff. So, you know, I've been like applying to like, you know, different stuff like 3D modeling stuff and like, you know, game companies and stuff like that. And then I've also been applying to like IT stuff. And all the IT places are calling me back. No one else is. The thing is, whenever I do an IT interview though, this is the issue. I didn't go to school for like technical stuff. So they ask me technical questions, I can't answer them. Like I just had a interview recently where they like asked me a whole bunch of technical questions like towards the tail end of the interview. And I just couldn't answer them because I didn't know it. I know how to do IT work, but I don't know any of the technical stuff. So they're like, okay, what's the difference between ROM and RAM? And I was like, I know like ROM is like a CD thing, and I know RAM is random access memory, but I can't tell you the specifics of like what ROM is specifically. And they were like, oh, well, do you know what a PST file is compared to what was it, like a PST file compared to an OST file in Outlook? And I was like, I can tell you what they fix, I can't tell you what they do. And they were like, all right, well, we've heard enough. Thank you so much, Jay. We'll be in touch. They weren't in touch. I heard about them once. I heard them once again, and they told me, we're gonna go with someone else. And I was like, okay. I see. I never see you stream a multiplayer game. Why is that? I mean, I streamed like Apex Legends a couple days ago, but I'm just mostly a single player gamer. I don't know. I like playing single player games. I mean, like, I'll stream some multiplayer games, but not too often. I just don't play many multiplayer games, and there's a whole bunch of single player games that I just want to finish. I mean, that's the reason I started streaming in the first place, because I wanted to finish a whole bunch of single player games in my like Steam library. But one of these days I'll probably get into it. Like okay. Like what was it? Like Warzone 2.0 just came out, so I might give that a try. I don't know. I feel you. I'm a computer science student. I feel kind of like I'm going towards the same fate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Part of me, I heard, I was looking at like Discord, or not Discord, I was like looking at TikTok a couple days ago, and you know, now that I have this whole thing going on, I kind of don't, I just want to keep on doing this. So part of me is like, you know what if I just get like a boring office job instead of like, you know, doing something within my major. I could just get like a boring office job and do a bunch of menial tasks and then like have this keep going, you know? Because this is the thing I'm having fun with at this point. Like, this is like, I know the most about this, and this is like the most fun. And I'm like, alright, look, okay, let's be honest, I'm not growing all that fast. The last follower I got was 9 days ago. But this is more fun than like, whatever. But I probably should do something within my actual major. Anyway, let's see. RAM is an animal, but RAM is temporary memory storage. Yeah. I don't know if I explained it correctly in English. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, RAM is random access memory. It's like the stuff that like, I know it's specifically within video games. Like, it's the stuff where like, they kind of just store temporary information for a bit that it needs just for like the moment-to-moment gameplay. So, yeah. You don't have friends, I see. That's the funny thing. I do have friends, and they desperately want to play multiplayer games with me on stream. I don't really like, I've streamed a couple times with other people, and it's like, I like it, but at the same time, you know, I just kind of like doing my own thing, you know? I kind of like not having to work with any other people's schedules. It's easier just to like, all right, I'm gonna do it this day, and I don't have to worry about anyone, I don't have to worry about like connecting a schedule together with anyone, especially with my schedule like right now, which is like very, like I'm dependent on like everyone else's schedule, you know? Yeah, that's pretty much the difference between ROM and RAM. ROM is more or less permanent memory, and RAM is temporary stuff. Yeah. So if I play like a multiplayer game, I'm like playing it on my own, you know? Cause like I'm already working off of like my family's time, cause like they're very loud. So I try to stream at a time when they're quiet, you know? So I try to stream at a time when they're quiet. And then, like, you know, because of that, it's like earlier in the day, and a lot of people like stream later in the day when like they're done with work, and it's like, you know, trying to find a time that lines up when I know that someone's not gonna like barge in and like dox me. It's like, you know, it's kind of annoying. But I mean, it's working for me, so. But like at some point, I'll probably like start doing you know, multiplayer streams again. So I get you finding time lined up. It sucks. Yeah, I mean, most of my friends like have fairly open schedules, so. A lot of the time they're like in my stream like, is he gonna invite us to his game? Like, I know that happened what was it, Tuesday, when I streamed Apex, was like one of my friends popped in that like really likes Apex, and he was just waiting for me to like send him an invite, and I just didn't. Which yeah, I think I apologized to him for that, but like, you know, it was just like, I'm just playing by myself, you know. Anyway, I'm done with this. I'm just sitting on this screen for so long. I stream multiplayer games with friends because we don't get to be us. We hold back on the jokes and stuff, and it gets boring, so I just stop streaming. That's not. I can understand that. Yeah, it's also really difficult with my friends because my friend, like, you know, I have like Loser. Like, Loser's like a guy I've streamed games with, but like my other friends are like real life friends who I've had for like years. So they call me by my real name. And when we play video games, they call me by my real name. But I don't want to be called by my real name on stream, because then it just, like, it gets kind of confusing for my own brain. I don't really understand. Like, after years and years of not being called my real name on stream, being called my real name on stream is, like, very, very strange to me. But I don't want to, like, put them through, like, hey, can you call me Jay? Instead of, you know, Jimothy. So it's like, you know, it's like, I don't, you know what? Let's just, like, play video games off stream. Because then at the same time, you could just be quiet if you want to. You don't have to worry about, like, keeping people, like, entertained or anything. You could just kind of sit back and chill. I don't know. It's not really anything I should worry about, because I have 5 people that watch me. But, you know. So your name isn't Jay, I've been lied to by your username. Yeah, it's not. I mean, Jay is like, it's a shorthand. It's a shorthand way to say it, but it's not my true name, no. I mean, it's not like I've made it, like, too secretive. It's like something like, at some point, like, I don't know if I should say this. I probably shouldn't. But, oh, am I still getting hunted by something? I am. There we go. But, yeah, I haven't really made my, like, true identity a secret or anything. Like, for a very long while, I completely forgot about it, but for a very long while, oh, hold on. Oh, we have another 30 minutes, we're fine. I thought ads were about to play. But, like, for another, for a very long time, I completely forgot about it. But my Instagram was just, like, my real name and, like, my location was just plastered everywhere. Like, I guess if you probably dig, you could probably find it, which I probably shouldn't say, because then there will be one crazy person that decides to dig. But, like, because, like, for a class during a college, I had to, like, make social media posts about, like, I think it was, like, a science class. I had to make, like, social media science posts. So I did. And, like, during that, I had to, like, tag my, like, university and my, like, teacher. And the name of the class had to be in, like, each post. And I'm pretty sure I just took, like, pictures of, like, various landmarks around my dorm room. Or my, dorm building. So it's like, if you really wanted to know, you could just go to my Instagram and just know exactly who I was. But I got rid of that real quickly. But there's still, like, some remnants on there if you really wanted to figure it out. But yeah, it's, yeah, you know, I haven't made it too much of a puzzle. So, but yeah, I'd rather not people know. I'd rather people just not call me by my real name on stream. That just makes it all weird and kooky. Understandable. Anyway, I'm gonna dip when I talking. You see you around. Adios, matter. Adios. Nice talking to you too. I hope to see you again soon, my man. It's always an interesting experience with you in the chat. So, hope to see you again soon whenever that ends up happening. But, yeah, adios. Yeah. And I hope you figure out something for your own stream, my man. Hope you get to be exactly who you are, you know? Where is this taking me? Where am I going? I wanted to go to this landmark over here. To, what, like, turn on, oh yeah, map things. But yeah. Woo! Wow, that's so much faster than the other ones. I love it. But yeah. I mean, Jay is definitely like a nickname I've been called for forever, so it's not like a too different username, you know? I mean, heck, I think my, it's been a nickname for forever, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say there. Ooh, I'll take those. I can't get off of this rail. Okay. Well, since Batter's no longer around, because they give the interesting experience, I can replace him and make it interesting again. Oh, you make it interesting your own way. Don't worry, Dovix. That wasn't a diss on anyone. It's just Batter is very interesting on him, in himself. He's a very interesting individual. I don't know where I'm going. Wow! Because clearly me being interesting isn't fun enough. No, it is. Don't worry. I wasn't saying anything like that to you. Please. I was just saying, but there's he's a, you know what? I'll say it. He's a strange individual. He's a strange individual. He's a kooky individual. Collect vault keys from portals. Do I have to do more of this? Do I have to do all 4 of these? Do I have to get the full rank S and everything on this one? Because it's making it seem like I have to. Not necessarily a bad way, but interesting. Yeah. He's a kooky individual. Woo! I don't know where I'm going. I've how long have I been playing for? Like an hour, and I've done nothing. Oh, a key, nice. Okay, so I'm guessing I just need to get all the. No, get the thing. I'm pressing X. I need to get all the keys within this to actually proceed. I don't know why. Seems stream timer says 1 hour 12 minutes, so yeah, an hour. Yeah. I mean, I was talking about like the Twitter meltdown for about 30 minutes, so I guess I haven't really been playing for an hour, but I have been here for an hour and done next to nothing. Which is why it's taking me significantly longer to play this game than most other people. I need to get out of that habit of just talking about nothing for 30 minutes before I actually do anything. What? Huh? Okay. it just didn't let me turn there. That's strange. Yeah, the Twitter meltdown. I was talking about that, and then Batter jumped in, and I don't know, went off on a bit of a tangent about something. I don't even remember what I was talking about. The soundtrack of Sonic Frontiers is great. Oh, it's fantastic. The first song I heard, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be bop. They went ham on the soundtrack. Oh! I mean, I already love drum and bass, so this was already like immediately my jam. But it was like, I said it before, but it's like the soundtracks to like Sonic games are like usually always good. Like they always know what they're doing. At least I feel like it. I'm guessing, have you played through Sonic Frontiers, Dobix? Or have you just been watching streams of it? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that. That little scare factor. Uh-oh. No! Well, I only need 20 rings, I forgot. I'm all good. Haven't really heard much of the other Sonic game soundtracks, but from what I heard, Sonic Frontiers is nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know like the, Sonic not the Sonic Frontiers, but the, like the Sonic Adventure one, like the, like the famous Sonic games, Like, oh, what's that one game that came out, Sonic, was it Sonic Forces? Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces has some really good songs in it. Like, Moonlit something? I forgot what it's called. Like, Moonlit, Moonlit Requiem, that's it. Moonlit Requiem was pretty good. I like that song. I haven't heard anything else. Oh, and also, like, the battle music within, Sonic Unleashed. Finito. Finito? Beautiful. Beautiful. But yeah, I absolutely love, like, the Sonic Unleashed, like, battle theme. It's, like, such a strange sound, but I love it. Can I play it? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Oh. If you don't know yourself, it's like such a different song compared to everything else. Let's see, here we go. Is this it? Load, please? Yeah! This is like nothing like the music in this game, but I love the battle theme in that. That's one way to get the VOD muted. It shouldn't mute the VOD. Hold on. No, it shouldn't mute the VOD. We should be all good. Hold on. Is it not? It's not capturing it. That's fun. Isn't it copyrighted? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I mean, this video hasn't been copyright striked. If it is, I don't care. As long as it doesn't get like muted everywhere, I don't care. Like I've got so many like copyright strikes on random stuff on my channel. It's like whatever. It's like, you know, I'm not making money off my YouTube channel. Oh, not making money off of any of this. Like, I don't care. Anyway. It's just like this weird like jazz. It's like what is going on? Where's the one part of it? Yeah, they get the piano going on. It's like, what is this? What is this? I'm like a werewolf like beating up like shadow creatures. Like, why is this like jazz playing? It's so great. It's a weird rhythm. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's probably like 7/4 or something like that. But it's like in the middle of the fighting, it's like you don't really catch it like being weird. It's just like, all right, I guess we're playing like freeform jazz. I'm into this, sure. And it's like you're playing like these like moonlit like streets, like these moonlit Italian streets, just beating up these shadow creatures as like a werehog with stretchy arms. It's like, all right, this is a vibe. I know a lot of people like didn't like Sonic Unleashed like night levels because it wasn't anything like normal Sonic. But I don't know, I like the battle music, so I was like, I don't care. As long as I get to like, keep listening to this music. I mean, it does get kind of tiresome after like, you know, 4 hours of hearing it, because I think there's only like what, 2 themes, but there's like 2 themes and they're fairly similar, but I liked it. It was fun. But yeah, anyway, let me go back to the game audio here. But yeah. But yeah, the Sonic music is usually pretty goated. Like, what is it called? Living life, at the edge of tomorrow. Living life. That theme. Ugh. Yeah. Good stuff. Ugh. I don't know. Sonic good. Sonic good. I don't know what to say. Get the Chaos Emerald. Where's the Chaos Emerald? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright. An hour and a half in and we're finally actually doing something in this world here. I have 381 coins. I need to go do some fishing with old Big Little Cat. But did you actually play this? Haven't immersed in Sonic games before. I heard Sonic Frontiers second nice. Haven't seen it much or played it at all. Oh, I see. I gotcha. But I heard a couple Sonic Frontiers songs on 8-Bit Drummer's streams. 8-Bit Drummer? 8-Bit Drummer. Oh yeah, 8-Bit Drummer. 8-Bit Drummer. Yeah. I don't know him as 8-Bit Drummer. I don't know. I don't know. I just in my head I just think of him as like the guy who what is this? The Fortress? What is this? Do I have to fight this thing now? I guess I have to fight this thing now. But yeah, I don't think of him as a 8-Bit Drummer. I just think of him as like a dude that plays drums on Twitch. I'm guessing there's a lot of people that do that, but he's like the most prominent in my eyes. Alright, well I'm gonna fight that thing at some point, maybe, I don't know. You don't really have to fight any of these guys, so. I kinda just don't most of the time. I just kinda leave them be. Yeah, he's a me, the drugs player, yeah. Don't worry, you preaching to the choir. I know him all, I know him real well. Heck, there's a few songs that he's like introduced me to that I can't tell you what they are at this point. Aw, oh, you jerk, you actually end up hitting me. They're dead. I haven't watched many of his streams though. I usually just watch like, you know, just individual clips on YouTube every like 4 months once I get like the hankering for some of his content, you know? Why not? You can't tell me about that. I just don't know what they are. You know, it's like at this point it's like, oh yeah, he introduced me to some songs, but I can't tell you what they are. I don't know what they are. I can't remember. Let's see here. I've already messed this up. Let's go. Oh yeah, I usually do that. I stop by for a stream from time to time. Oh, that's good of you then. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What is the sound right now? Ooh, that's a lot. A lot of it was like off island though, so it doesn't hugely matter, but it's there. Yeah, it's kind of funny how much I stream here. I don't like watch many VODs though. Or sorry, I stream a lot on Twitch, but I don't watch many streams. Okay, no, I should say I don't participate in many streams. Like I kind of just lurk in a lot of chats. I do a lot of streaming, but when it comes to actually like, you know, talking in people's chats, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sit in here and be quiet and just watch them. I don't know. I guess there isn't like, you know, a set way to do Twitch though, so that's good. I think that sound is the slot machine. Is that what that sound was? Probably. I don't. I don't know what's going on. I don't even know the slot. I don't even know how the slot machine works. To be completely honest. I know that it does stuff. I know that like it goes when I pick up a star, but aside from that, I don't know. Unless we're talking about different sounds, I don't even remember asking about a sound. But you gave me information, so I'm gonna say like, hey, thank you. How do I get over there? You think I know? It goes butter and burn stuff happens apparently. How do I get over there? I see. Well, I'm at the complete wrong end of this place then. Cool. And there's no fast travel. Well, unless you want to talk about, you know, Sonic running fast. I could use this. Was there a map near me that I can get? Oh yeah, there is. Let's take that real quick. I didn't mark it because it's square, not X. Oh, it's on the... Okay. Alright, well, let's do this real quick. Don't launch me over here! No! I'm gonna do something else. There we go. I need to drink more of this energy drink. I'm starting to feel my tiredness set in again. I don't know if I said it, but I very nearly just didn't stream today because I was like, God, I'm so tired. I was up so late last night making accounts on other services and just watching the fireworks just blast on Twitter. It was so much fun. Oh. No, don't go through there. There's stuff here. Save you, Tron. I haven't thought about it. Oh, I should do that. Hold on. I haven't thought about it. Oh yeah, it like goes away if you don't do it correctly. Hold on. Hold on. I can also go a little bit slower and draw a nice, better one here. Like, ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a skinny one. Ooh, that's a skinny one. Yo! Did it come? I'm sorry, that's not a good one. That's not a good joke. Perfection. Now we need something bigger. We need something bigger. We need like... Yeah. Those are some small balls, I'll be quite honest. We need like a big one. Then we need a big honker. Yeah, that's it. And then we need a big one over here. It's a bit more long than big, but whatever. No balls. Modest. Through the power of BDE, I've been powered up. I think now we can continue on an adventure. I've been powered up through the power of BDE. Welcome back, my dear Coco. Thank you, Sonic. Shall I grant you more power? Increase my speed. I feel like I probably have drawn some of them, but probably not you know, thinking about it, you know. That's all you can do? Well, I guess I'm 20. Specifically 2099. Oh, 2099. It's over here. I see it. There we go. Is that map pieces? Yeah, it's a map piece. Let's go. Oh. Yeah, but I actually need to be, like, going faster through this than I am. I need to... I don't know if I think I said at the start of the stream, but I also would like to, like, you know, finish this game on out so I can move on back over to good old Super Sammy roll. Because I would also like to finish that game. Especially since I'm not really running at... What? That was strange. No, up, not down. There we go. Okay, that went the wrong way. But I'm not really running out of time per se, but I would like to be done with it by December 1st. So I can devote all of my time and attention over to good old Callisto Protocol, because I'm absolutely going to play that when it comes out. I've been so excited for that game ever since I heard about it. Ugh. Uh-oh. No, get the key at least, thank you. You still haven't finished that? I finished the main game. I didn't finish the side experience that, you know, popped up after the game was over. And I would like to finish that as well. I don't know how long it is. I don't think it should be all that long. Also, I didn't do the secret levels, so I'd like to do the secret levels as well. Yeah. I mean, I finished the game, like the main game, but not all of it. And as much as that game is infuriating, yeah, it's also pretty fun, you know? I know I'm definitely, like, you know, shortening my lifespan by playing it, but it's fun, so it's worth it. Where am I going? Why am I in 2D? Oh, okay. Oh, there's another level here. Should I do this level, or should I just go get the Chaos Emerald? Oh, the thing's down there. Do I just do another level? Yeah, let's do another level. We're gonna need the keys either way. Haven't 100%ed it, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm not usually the person to 100% stuff, but when it's easy, I'll do it, you know? Anywho, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a little quick break and get more of this energy drink down before I do this level. So, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Easy is one thing to call that game. I mean, I'm not saying that game is an easy thing to 100%, but it's I guess I should say it's more straightforward than other games. I don't have to like look around for like collectibles or anything. It's just like look online for like the guide to where the secret levels are and then do them, and there you go. Apparently there's like a whole other world though. Like there's like the side game mode that you get after beating the main game, and then if you do all of the secret levels you get like a final world or something, which is terrifying to say the least. But I don't know, I need something to do before Callisto Protocol comes out, so yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna take a little break. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna play 3 minutes of ads just to get those out of the way for the next hour. And if there's anyone who hasn't followed yet, please give me a follow, because I'm trying to hit 400 followers by the end of the year. So, yeah. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a sec. Okay. Oh, hold on. Alright, there we go. I'm back. Fully now. Also, I forgot to say it before, but, there's like, construction going on outside, like, my window, so hope that doesn't, like, intrude too much on the actual gameplay stream experience, but yeah, I'm back here. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I'm glad to be back. But yeah, it's like the extreme world of Super Sammy Roll. Yeah, that's right, because I think it's called like what, Star World or something. So I'm kind of scared of it because I believe like you can't even see like how many levels or like what levels there are in that world unless you have access to it. So yeah, kind of scary, not gonna lie. But we're just gonna do it, you know. Thankfully, playing that game on stream has given me so much more energy, and you know, it's kept me sane while doing it. Because I think playing the game by myself, I might have been a little insane at some points. I don't know where I'm going. I guess I'm going this way. I don't know where I am. I guess I'm going this way now. I also had another thought that came into my head when I was in the bathroom, and I can't remember what it was. Whatever. Playing that game off stream would mean the wall behind you would have some extra windows. I think I would have gone through maybe a few keyboards actually. Controllers, I should say. I would be buying a new controller at this point, you know, and maybe a new headset. I mean, to be quite honest, I don't rage as much as I used to. Thankfully, I used to rage much harder when I was younger. I guess, you know, that's just because I was younger and had a lot more energy than that. Well, I guess no, I don't have too little energy. I'm giving myself a little too. I'm giving myself too little credit. I have a lot of energy now still, but back then, oh, I had a bunch of energy and unbridled rage in my system. No, I wanted that. No, I wanted that. Give it to me. There we go. Ah, yes, the controller. The good old controller being ripped apart at the hands of someone who has so much anger and rage within them. Oh, we're missing one red. Oh, that sucks. Missing one red ring. Also, what? Rank B time? Lame. So many controllers have lost their lives over the ages. So many. Can we get a moment of silence for the fallen brethren? Alright. Let us have a moment of silence for all the lost controllers over the years. In the arms of the angels, far away. I wish I remembered the name of the lady that used to be in those commercials. I forgot her name. For some reason, I always used to say like, "Hi, I'm Suzanne Wong," which that is absolutely not her name. I don't remember what her name actually was, but it was not Suzanne Wong. I'm sorry. What am I doing? What was that? Huh. I forgot that. I don't know how to actually use that ability. But I imagine companies that make controllers love when a new popular Rage game gets released. Oh yeah, they were just raking in the dough. You know, Logitech and all of those mouse companies were just raking in the dough when Getting Over It was released. Oh man, I've had people ask me to it's like, hey, you should play that game, and it's like I'm not a Rage game type person. Like, I don't play like difficult games most of the time. I like chilling out, you know. Heck, for years, like my main game was Call of Duty Zombies. Like I'm like a casual gamer. I just play a lot of games. But yeah, no. Part of me does also want to at least like give it a try, you know. I know it's a terrible idea, but part of me wants to give it a good old college try, just to see what it's like. What is the pain and torture of it like? What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't bounce on that right. Okay. There we go. Oh. Man, I really don't understand this challenge, quote unquote. I'm guessing it's just you just don't have enough, if you don't have enough energy, speed, like you have to go get more before you can do those, I don't know. Yeah, no, getting over what have been the rage games over the years? So it was Getting Over It, Pogo Stuck. Oh man, I love the there are so many good moments in oh what? Oh, I see, okay. There's so many good moments of was it Markiplier playing that game? When he just threw his chair across the room in anger. Oh. He just threw his desk chair at the wall while screaming, and it's like, oh, okay. Never playing that game. Markiplier's videos on those games were gold, yeah. Oh. Unfortunately, I've only seen the Spark Notes. I haven't seen the actual videos for some strange reason. I should just watch them. Those are really like good videos just to chill out on while playing whatever. I don't know. Speaking of playing multiplayer games on stream, the only multiplayer game like I've like played for like multiple hours on stream, I guess, was I guess Apex Legends, but also Wizard 101 in those games. Specifically like Wizard 101, I guess. Where am I? I'm supposed to be over here. Oh my god, where did I go? Which I think I've said it multiple times, but yeah, that is the game I did start streaming with. That's the first game I not on this channel, but like that's the first game I actually played on stream years and years ago. Whoa, Wizard 101, that's something I expect to hear. Haven't seen or heard those games in ages. Yeah! The reason I played them, you know, I played them when I was like younger, but of course, like, you know, like I've said it so many times, but those, the ads for those games made that game look so cool. And I remember specifically, like, I did get the game, and I tried playing it for a little while, but, you know, I didn't really understand what I was doing at the time. So, you know, once I became older, I was like, you know what? I started streaming on, YouTube, by the by. Because, like, there was a time where I was like, you know what? I have a debit card now. I can actually pay for a subscription to Wizard 101. Let's do it and see what the game is actually like. So I bought a subscription and I started playing Wizard 101 on stream, and I actually I enjoyed the game, because at the end of it, I like card games, and that's all our Wizard 101 is. It's just a card game. At least that's what I found during my my time with it. I was like, oh, it's just a card game, okay. But yeah. Wait, you haven't heard about? Are you telling me you don't know about what happens? What was that, like 2 months ago, I guess? It was sometime in the middle of September when the game got hacked. And they were sending out these, like, crazy messages to chill. Well, not the chill. No child plays that game anymore, but they were sending out, like, crazy messages to the players. Oh, it was so funny. You don't know? Oh my god, you don't know about it. Oh. It was so funny. It was so funny to watch. So, like, I guess, like, some people hacked it. So, like, in the game, like, you know, little messages can come up, you know, like, little warning messages or something. And, they were just sending out, like, the craziest little messages to people. It was the funny- Wait, what? No, I don't want to go there. I want to go here. Oh my god. Where? Okay, it's over there. But yeah, I recommend just, like, looking it up yourself, because I can't really explain it all that well. But yeah, they were just sending out funny messages to people that were playing the game. Like, within the game, like, I don't know. I think it was like, one of them was like, oh, they really tried to fire me, but they forgot I got the company computer. You know? You know, it's like what Norman the North did on Twitter, if you know about that, where, you know, they were like, they tried to fire me, but I still got access to this Twitter, and I ain't giving out the password. I'm changing it tonight. But yeah, it was just funny. Yeah, there was some, they sent out some funky messages to people. Nothing like offensive, funnily enough. It was just like, you know, my dick fell off. Or, I don't know. I guess you could say, like, it wasn't right for, you know, something that's masquerading as a kid's game, but that was funny. It was funny. Do not get me wrong. The Wizard 101 wasn't my childhood game. I didn't play it that much. Toontown, on the other hand, that was fun. Ah, I see. I guess, I said that immediately reminded me of Grass Stomp, asking me to play Toontown at some point. I forgot how long that was ago, and I still have not even, like, looked into it. I know, like, Toontown Rewritten was a thing. I don't know if it still is. Is that still a thing? That might be a fun thing for, like, a side stream one of these days. Or heck, maybe even, like, a mainline stream. If I'm, like, just completely not knowing what to do that day. Happy to see it be remade by fans as Toontown Rewritten. Oh, it's 100% still a thing, completely free, too. Yeah, that's the thing that didn't get me to play it back when it was, you know, new, brand spanking new. I was like, oh, Toontown! Oh, you gotta pay for it. Oh. Whoa. What is that? Looks sick. No idea what it is.
Well, what will you do?
Fight it, of course. I gotta kill it. I gotta save my friends.
The best I can.
It's the squid! Yo! I think the music is like a little low. Hold on. I did turn down the game sound. I completely forgot about that. Hold on. We turned it up to like 85, I think. Alright, that seems better. Whoa! Yeah, I might have to give that a try one of these days. If I'm just like, don't know what to do, I'll just play Toontown Rewritten. I think I have tried playing it before, at least, so... Do I have a Discord server? Unfortunately, no. I lost it in the divorce.
Here, hey, here, hey, 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 ha 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 am ha 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 ha.
You alright, text-to-speech? That sounds very strange. But how you doing? Good old, sorry. Brother Taz, how you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. I just forgot how to say anything. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your stay. I'm happy you're enjoying your stay, I should say. But how are you doing, brother? It's been a while since I've jumped into one of your streams. I just need to definitely do it very soon here. I saw you were playing, I completely forgot the game you were playing. I saw you were live, at least. I think it was it an MMO? Oh god, I can't remember. I'm so sorry. But yeah, no, I lost it in the divorce. It was unfortunate. But no, I just like, I think around the time I got rid of it, it was like around the, you know, I was still like, it was just, I don't know. It's just like, I'll do this later when I have like a bigger and more sane following. Because I think at that point it was just filled with people that I got from like playing Roblox. So of course it was a whole bunch of crazy kids. So it wasn't the best place to be, I'll be quite honest. And after, you know, trying to actually keep it under control for so long, I was like, you know what? None of these people even watch me. They're kind of just here just posting random stuff. I'm just gonna delete everything and then I'll bring it back one day if I feel like it. Oh jeez, those fans are the worst. I mean, yeah. I try not to be like anti-kids, but there's some things they do where it's just like, God, come on. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits as well, Brother Tess. Thank you so much. Hydrate? Yeah, okay, I'll do it in a sec. Also big hugs to you too, my man. I see those emotes. I think there's a hug emote anyway. Kids are like the worst 90% of the time. Eh. Sometimes you get the cool ones. There's some cool kids out there, but other times, I mean, like you're streaming on Twitch, like them kids are gonna be weird. Yeah, hold on. Oh, thank God I could play with one hand. Take a few extra sips just for you, for that wonderful sub.
So impressive, right?
Makes you curious. Hold on.
Within expected parameters.
Ah, I see. Okay. Fine Tails. All right, cool. I'm finally doing something. How long has it been since I did anything? I think it's been a good 30 minutes since I got anything done. Ugh. I know I said it like 5 times, but it's just, man, I need to do more. I keep getting nothing done. I mean, that's just life in general, though. I need to do more, period, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. The thing is, I well, I don't think it's like the best platform, but like Roblox isn't like awful by itself, I would say. Actually, no, I'm gonna take that back. It's a bad platform. It's not great. It's not great. But I mean, out of all the kids games, it's like the best bang for your buck as a child, you know? Because it's just like, I don't know, there's CSGO, you know? This is a weird game. I think I had a stroke. Oh, I see. Oh, don't worry. We'll nurse you back to health. It wasn't all that bad, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I mean, I used to play it all the time when I was younger. It's definitely a weird game, though. Yeah, you're very right about that, brother Taz. I mean, I'm still amazed the game is like this. I keep doing this on accident, but I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, all right, cool. I'm just gonna leave you be then. I don't want to fight you. Only enough Roblox is what got me into coding. Okay. Yo, that's kind of sick. Let's go. Roblox got you into coding. That's something I don't. Well, you know what? I think I didn't get into coding on Roblox, but there was definitely a lot of things that Roblox like introduced me to. I'm not gonna say that joke because someone's gonna say that's like a real thing. That's gonna come back to bite me in the future. I'm not saying that joke. You can't make me. But yeah, the camera angles do get like weird in this. Ugh. All right, whatever, fine. The camera angles get weird in this game. Where am I going? I know I definitely have seen coding games in where am I going? I went the wrong way. I'm back at the start. Let's go. Gave scripting Roblox a try ages ago and was like, whoa, this is fun? Yeah, no. Funnily enough, I was a person that thought coding would be fun for me, and then I took a few coding classes in high school, also one in college, but yeah, coding is not my thing. Coding is not my thing, and I do not like it, which is unfortunate. I like everything else. I made like a game with one of my friends. That was it, and like I think at the end of it, like he was doing like 90% of the coding. And like the 10% of coding I tried to do, I broke all of the code. Alright, oh god, every single time I think about that, I'm like, oh god. I made so much of a headache for everyone involved. Cause, yeah, we were making like a game, and it was like the class projects. So we like grouped up together and were like, hey, we're gonna make like a little like, you know, like a idle game. Or like a tapping game, you know? Kinda like, Cookie Clicker, right? Except like you're fighting bosses. But there was like some weird issue where like the number we had like an item that would like double your attack, but the number was being saved as like a string instead of like a number, and we were like, why is this doing this? And we're trying to figure it out and everything, and like we were working off of one account, so when we were working together, it wouldn't like save what we were doing unless we like relaunched the page. So at some point we were both working on the project. He fixed it and then left to like go eat dinner or something. I was still working on it. I was trying to figure it out and I broke the code. And then he came back and was like, wait, it's broken again. So he went to fix it again, left, came back, it was broken again. And then finally he went and called me and was like, hey Jay, are you working right now? Yeah, can you stop that? I fixed it. And I was like, oh, I've been sitting here for 3 hours, bro. That was a disappointing day for me. That was like one of the first days where I was like, you know, maybe coding just isn't for me. Here I am studying computer science because of it. That sounds awful to work with. Yeah, it was. You weren't supposed to work off the same account, but we did it because it was the easiest thing you could do. And yeah, no, it was awful. But yeah, that was one of the times where I was like, you know, maybe coding isn't for me. And then there was the time I was gonna get a instead of like the minor I did get, I was gonna try and go for a computer science minor. But this is what happened. I took computer science 101 or whatever, or like, you know, the equivalent, like the first class, right? And for this class we were learning C++, right? Oh, a stretch? I didn't realize you gave me a stretch. Hold on. I guess while I'm talking I'll stretch. But so I took CS 101 and like I got through it pretty easily. Like, you know, I had some troubles during like my final project, but I was doing pretty well. Like I got an A, you know, like I made everything. I think my final project was like pretty crisp and clean and everything. And then a summer happened. And then I did CS 102 and I couldn't get past the first assignment. I'm guessing it was also just because like a whole summer went by where I did no coding whatsoever, but it was like CS 101, got an A in it, like basically aced every assignment. I was like, oh, this is pretty simple. CS 102, couldn't get past the first assignment. Literally went to the first class, they gave us the first assignment, and I was like, how do I... I'm sitting there like looking at like spreadsheets, I'm looking at my notes, and I'm like, I don't remember how to do this. I think I got like maybe a week in, and then it's like I got my third assignment, and I was like, you know what? I think I just gotta drop the class. I think that's probably the smartest thing I could do here. So yeah, it was a real unfortunate situation. Anyway, thank you for the stretch, by the way. I'm sorry I only got to it then. Also, I don't know how to get up there. Do I have to use the squid to get up there? How do I get up there? Hold on, there's a fruit down here. I'll be honest, I got a sent in a stretch. Well, I'll try to remember for you, do not worry. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Aw. Whatever, that's fine. I just need to find, how do I get over here? I'm guessing I need to get on this guy. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How do I... How do I get on that? Ugh. Is there another way onto there that I'm not seeing? I need to get right on. Ugh. It's right there, bro. How do I get on that? Is it like over there? I mean, you know, just like stretching and drinking water is something I need to just do by myself, so having someone tell me to do it is important. That does that. Doesn't look like it links up though. How? What? Is there like a random rail that I can use to get onto that? What is that? I need to get here. How do I get on that though? There's no way to get on that. I'm glad I'm not playing this. I like this game. It's fun. I like this game a lot. I'm curious as to why you're saying that. Are you just having one of those days? What is going? Why am I stuck? I guess I'm stuck looking this way now. I know that, what's his name? Oh, there we go. I know that, was it Donkey said he didn't like this game? I think it was Donkey. I don't know. I know someone prominent said they didn't like this game. I'm curious as to why. I'm guessing just because it's just like, you know, it's kind of strange. No, I've been here before. None of this works. I don't understand. Whoa! Oh, I'm back here now. How do I get up there? Is there a launch that I'm not seeing? Is it that? Honestly just weirding me out. Yeah, I guess it is a weird looking Sonic game. That's right. Mr. Streamer's super. Yeah, I am. I really am. I have no idea how I'm supposed to be getting. I'm guessing I need to get like dropped onto it somehow, but like where? Yeah, I'm very lost. You got that right. It really is just like. I mean, I could like climb to the top of this like. I can like try climbing to the top of this this mountain to see if there's anything up here that I can use to launch myself over. Have I been over here before? I have not. Oh, maybe I need to fight this thing. Maybe I do need to just fight the squid. God, that's so annoying. I ran all the way over here. Oh, let's just try fighting the squid. Let's just fight this squid and see what happens. And now that you really do mention it, it is. I guess I've kind of gotten used to the look of this game, but now I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, it really is just like kind of realistic. And then there's a blue hedgehog running around. This blue superhero hedgehog riding rails. No! Oh well. Please don't take me to like the start of all that. Please take me to the other side. Ah! Just don't shoot me. You don't have any reason to shoot me. I am your friend. I made a mistake again. I need to just ride the rail. I just need to ride the instead of what I'm doing right now. I just need to ride the rail and just deal with it. I'm trying to like speed it all up by like jumping in strategic places, but it just ain't working out. I jumped at the wrong time. No! Ah, I jumped at the wrong time. Okay, let's try one more time here, and then... I mean, we have to go over here, so... I doubt this will do anything, though, because usually it doesn't actually open up anything, but... I don't know, there's like a fight really close to this, so... There we go. That's what I was looking for. That was really it. Just like hit the button at the right time. That's it. Just do that, dummy. I don't understand. Maybe the squid like just gets really close to it so I can just jump off at the right time. Where are you taking? Oh no. He's flying around like this, ooh! He's flying around like this, like, area. He might get close enough that I can just jump off at a certain point. Mr. Squid. Ooh, ooh, you're getting close, you're getting close? You're not any closer. I don't know if I can actually do enough damage to kill this guy in one shot. Oh! I'm close. No! Oh wait, hold on. No, don't make me fight. Ah, you lame. You're lame, you're lame, you're lame, you're lame. You're lame, get ratioed. I couldn't see that. The sun was blocking where the projectiles were. Well, we got him to very, very low health, so that's pretty good. You see how much more damage we can do to him now compared to the first time. Also, did a new Pokemon game come out recently? I saw a lot of people were playing Pokemon. Sick. Easy. Didn't even take any damage. First try. Did it? Okay. Not only did it not get me any closer to my goal, but it also took away the thing I... Alright. Alright. Oh! Fucking wall, nice. Yeah, okay. Well, it gave it to me. It gave it to me, so we're all good. But it did hit me with the... You thought. You thought. What? That was strange. Why did it boost me immediately? I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck. I think I've already done this before, but let's give it another try, I guess. Maybe this will take me where I want to go. No, no. How do I get over there? There's nothing. How do I get up on there? Is there like a flying ability that I got or something? It's gonna be real easy. It's gonna be like, just run. Lol. Skill issue, clearly. I guess. I don't know. I have to get this map, don't I? I have to get this map and this one, and it's gonna create like a rail or something between the two where I can use it to I can like jump off or something, isn't it? There's a Tails over here, actually. Oh. I don't feel like going that far just to talk to Tails, I'm gonna be quite honest. I don't... Maybe if I want to talk to you. How do I talk to you, Tails, please? No. Yeah, I don't know. Should I take a break? You know, I think you're just being mean. I think you're just being mean. I don't know. I don't know how to talk to Tails here. I'm stuck in 2D. I'm stuck in the 2D. Oh, the booster pad? I just touched a booster pad on accident and got stuck in 2D mode. Because that does happen very often. How's this? I bet I do need to, Now you looked in the sky and there was something there. Oh, the thing like flying around? I don't... I can't actually move my camera right now. Hold on. I think I went even farther away from my goal. Okay. Yeah, the thing flying over there. I don't know what that is. It has a name. I don't remember what it is, though. Okay, hold on. I don't know. It looks like a fighter pilot from I was gonna say Jet Set Radio. What's that one game with the guy? You know the guy. The guy. Yeah, I'm guessing I need to like get a whole. I need to go somewhere, and then it'll launch me over there or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe I don't. Maybe you just jump. I don't know. This is like the first like I don't know how to get to this one guy. I'm guessing you need to get up there somehow, but I don't know where. I'm just gonna go get map pieces. I'm gonna get map pieces and just hope that like it makes a rail that I can use to get up there. Cause me confused. Me confused. What's that game called with Captain Falcon? That guy. The guy that goes Falcon Punch, and then people draw weird art of him.
Harvest all you need from the island to succeed.
Oh, thanks for that. Oh, hi. Hello, Tails. Will you give me what I need?
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
God. They were preparing to fight the biggest enemy of all. Okay, I got that key. Yeah, I don't know. They were preparing to fight the one above all. The one, the only. Mr. Spaghetti Monster. Whoa. I guess I could do this level. Maybe I need to do this level to get to him? I don't know. Sometimes these levels do create, like, new pathways. Whatever. We're playing video games, let's just do this. These levels are cool and they have fantastic music anyway, so. Either way, we're doing, like, more content, so. Oh, let me get all these, rings as well. We get all these wonderful wrenches. What level is this? 35. I love if you can just do the levels out of order. Like, I think, like, what, in the second world I've done, like... I haven't done, what, 3, or 2, 3, and, like, 2, 6 or something. Kinda funny. Press this to open the pause menu. Oh, really? That's what that button does? I never knew. Yo? What is it? I'm like... Oh, this is strange. I'm like drifting. Oh, oh, this is so hard to control. This is so hard to control. Oh, and I stopped on a dime when I didn't mean to. Okay. Whoa. Dang it! I drifted too much. Formula Drift Sonic Edition. Oh no, no, I wanted that. Oh, sorry. I could just I can go through that. Okay. Just give it to me, please. I mean, what was it? Sonic All-Stars Racing? Was that the name of that one game where you could actually drift? It was just a Sonic racing game. I don't know. Which is like the Actually, no, it was a Sonic racing game before that, wasn't there? Wait, what do you mean I missed the 5th one? Where was the 5th one? Well, I have to go for the S. I have to. It's so short of a level, too. It's not all that difficult. I can get the S time. I just need to drift like a, you know, pro. Even though I do not play, like, racing games. Man, I remember when, like, the first and only, like, racing game I've ever, like, put any time into. I remember I didn't know what Mario Kart was. And I played it at a friend's house, but I didn't know the name of it, so I was like, I'm guessing it's like I'm guessing it's like a Nintendo franchise. So I was just like, I want Diddy Kong Racing for Nintendo? I don't know. And that's what my parents got me. And I put it into my Nintendo DS, and I loaded it up, and I was immediately like, this is not the game I thought it was. Also, I'm not getting the S time, but I'll at least get all 5 rings. But yeah, I was like, I got that game, and I was immediately like, this is not the game I played. But I put time into it. I wasn't gonna be an ungrateful little kid and just not play the game. I put time into it. I tried to get good at it. And then I lost the game somewhere. I think I lost it at like my grandparents' house, but my grandparents live on the other side of the country. So I like came back home after like a summer of being over there, and I was like, all right, time to play more of... Where's the game? Oh, what's up, Grasstomp? I didn't see you popped in. I thought that was Dovix yelling Sonic. Yeah, how you doing, Grasstomp? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. How you doing? How you doing this wonderful Friday afternoon? Or I guess it would be like, what, Saturday morning? Saturday night for you? I don't know. Alright, well this, is this how I, like, do the thing? Can I get to Tails now, please? How do I get to sit? I don't know how to get to Tails! Just get me the Tails, please! Get this man to Tails. I can't do a Wakandan accent. I guess it wouldn't be Wakandan, it's just an African accent, huh? How are we all doing? I'm confused beyond all belief, because I have no idea. I need to get... I've been trying to figure out how to get onto that island for 30 minutes. And it was right here all along. Okay. Okay. Alright, another common LiteBlueJay L, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I finally found it. I'm so happy. I finally. Uh-oh. No. I love it's gonna put me right up back. Alright, cool. Only deal with the fact my HCD decided to fail yesterday. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know about that. Hope you figured that all out fine. No. Oh. I see what's trying to do here. That's from uh-oh. Ow! Okay. Those are really hard to see. I'm an idiot. No, I was at 169 for a second there. It was so cool. Okay, well. Nah, well. Where am I going? Where am I going? Alright, we're fine. I don't know where these are, game. Please, give me more. Please give me more time. There's a thing shooting at me now. Ow! I had 100+ rings. I had 100+ rings. And I used to have it all. My empire. Nope, that's not the words to that song. Okay, well, I finally found you, Tails. It's been a little while, but we're back. I'll take that key. Oh, there's a level here. A vault was unsealed and now can be opened with a vault key. Oh, sick. But can it, though? Or is it just gonna be like, oh, well, it's there, but you gotta do another level to do it? Actually, hold on. It'll show me, like, if I actually need, coins to get it. Where's the vault? Where's the vault? The vault's not showing up on the cam. Okay, cool. I don't know where it is. Alright, Tails, what you got to say to me?
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
Is this a level? Yo, it's another flashback. I love Pompeii. What? What are they? What are they? Are they actually fighting? Are they actually fighting the flying spaghetti monster? They're all getting destroyed. I was really hoping Shadow would just kind of start floating up from the debris. The true antagonist. Shadow the Hedgehog. Have you been enjoying Frontiers? I have! It's a fun game. I'm enjoying myself.
That was a thing.
So, that happened.
Whoever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia.
What was that one game that got memed for
We need to
that?
find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Was Forspoken? Has Forspoken like come out yet? So, that happened. Meme for what? Oh, people, the Forspoken, like, trailer, when it first came out, people were like, this feels like a Marvel movie. And, like, not in the good way. Like, it had kind of, like, that kind of Marvel type of writing to it. Some people like it, some people don't, you know? Like, the Marvel kind of, like, quippy voice lines, like the, you know, so that happened type kind of feel to it, and people were like, can this game be, like, normal? Well, not normal. What's it go? Can this game be like a little more serious, please? I don't know. I mean, I don't really care for like dialogue myself, but it was definitely funny. So see people like just, but I don't know. It was funny to me. I find it funny. What is that marker? Oh, is that the? I don't even know. Where am I looking? I'm looking over here, aren't I? Nah, there we go. Oh, it's like all the way over here. Yeah, I gotta open up some, I got to get some of this map opened up. Yeah, this game's fun. I'm enjoying myself. I'm also very surprised at, like, the turnout for these streams, because I was very much expecting for this. Because the game, seems to be kind of... okay. The game seems to, I don't know. I'm surprised by the turnout of these streams. Like, it seems like people actually are, like, coming out for, like, coming and showing up for these, which is more than I was expecting. But it's kept me interested. because like I've said, I wanna get back to Super Sammy Roll. I wanna finish that game so I can stop having the nightmares. But I want to finish this game first before I do that. Okay, let's go over some of this map though. I also do need to be playing this game like much faster than I am though, because it's taking me like 6 hours for one level. Or one world, when it should be taking like 3 or 4. Who's like banging on the door? What is going on? I don't know if you can hear that, but someone's like banging on something. What is this? Oh, it's jump rope, I see. Woo! Woo! We'll see what happens when you miss what's been in front of you for like 30 minutes. It wasn't in front of me though! It was like over in like a random corner. I couldn't see it. Bro, I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. Joe, please. Excuses? Okay. Fine, I'm blind. I'll admit it. I'm blind. I'm blind as a bat. I'm blind as a bat and dumb as a board. I'll say it. I'll say it. Are you happy now? What does this do, by the way? Hello? Clearing the hacking. Use 2 different attacks to hack the program. A light shot and a dark shot. Okay. Counter the program's attacks by matching the colors of the program shots. Each counter will fill the home. What? Okay. So I'm guessing this for dark shots, or is it light shots? I don't know. What am I doing? Is this like Ikaruga? Oh, it's like Ikaruga! Yo! Ah, I love this. Actually never like played Ikaruga myself, but I remember what was it called? Rage Quit Ikaruga back in the day. I remember that. Oh, am I actually killing that? I did not know what I was trying to do there. There we go. Okay. Just like a little Ikaruga gameplay. That's cool. But yeah, I did just kind of miss that for 30 minutes. I didn't know it was on. I thought I'll stop making excuses and just play the game. Yeah, it was cool. I like that. It's short, doesn't overstay its welcome. That's a good mini game. I thought that was Rouge the Bat. I was about to go crazy. I was about to say, huh? She's here? My queen. That's weird. Okay. We're just gonna leave that there and we're gonna keep on going. Where's Tails? He said it was near, right? Oh, there he is. I think I saw a tweet from, what was it, like Salty DK Dan last night. That was
Woo, that did the trick.
Oh, hold on. Shh, cutscene.
It revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might still be lurking around.
Super Badnik.
Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
I've never heard of a Super Badnik before in my life. Is that what that thing is? Oh, that would make sense. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it was what Salty DK Dan on Twitter was like, once they put Rouge the Bat into a Sonic movie, it's over for everyone. It's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap, dog. Society will never be the same. And you know what? I'm not gonna say it's gonna be over, but things will definitely be different once it happens, you know? They put Rouge the Bat into a movie, and then there's a whole new wave of, let's just say interesting folk, you know? interesting characters. Anyway, let's go down here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I meant to homing shot, that was it. I looked up who Rouge the Bat was. Alright. You know, maybe I should have... Oh, you know what? I can't even do anything now. You've already subjected yourself. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Rouge has been a character for quite a while. And yeah, it'll be over for everyone once a larger society gets a hold of Rouge the Bat. Once a whole new entity is introduced to him. But you know what? I'm here. I will be here to watch it, you know? Quick cycling! Oh, I'm just so good at video game. Yeah. What? Whoa! Fans! Okay. Really didn't hold back on the design. It's pretty clear what they were inviting when they made it. And that was years ago. They were looking for I mean, it's Japan, you know. If you've ever watched an anime, you know what they're like. Doesn't matter if this is a kid's brand. They gotta get that good old fan service in there, you know what I'm saying? Can I have this? Thank you. Ooh, this as well. But you know what? She's a strong, independent female character. And for that, she has an A in my book. She is an A+. But I think she's mostly a D to maybe a anyway, someone who loves anime, I can tell you. No, I can tell you I know what you mean 100%. Yeah. A true connoisseur. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Whee! No! No! I wanted to be in that. There we go. Cool. I need to remember, like, it's always only one button, so I just need to remember just press that one button every time I get into one of those and we're good.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Looks nice, though. Alright, what do I need to do? Do I have my old Wii? I heard like a sound effect in the background that made me immediately think of Super Mario Galaxy, and that's a game I would love to play again. And also Super Mario Galaxy 2, if I could ever get my hands on it, because I never got to play it. Reminds me of what was it? Back during what was it, second year? When the Wii first came out. Second year of second grade, I should say, not second year. No! It is different. What do you mean? But yeah, during like my second grade year when the Wii first came out, I wanted that console so badly. But I didn't end up getting it for, what was it, Christmas? So I remember I used to pretend I made, oh, hold on. Used to pretend to be like what? I thought that was it. Oh god. Whatever, I used to pretend to play like Super Mario Galaxy, but like I like made my own game called Christmas is Cancelled. Oh, it's a, I thought it was a run up the, oh god. I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm not gonna make it. I can't believe it. Please. No, hit the thing. Okay. I somehow almost didn't make that, even though they give you so much extra time. I see your brain's struggling to play and talk though. Yeah. As a person that, you know, does this regularly, still can't talk and play video games at the same time. I can barely talk at the same time usually. Talking by itself is already a struggle, and I have to like do it while also playing a video game while there's a time limit. Nah, dog. Nah. I don't even know what you're trying to do, bruh. Alright, let's go see if we can actually get this key, though. Or this chaos crystal. Nice boost. Oh. Oh, I thought there was gonna be another boost in front of me, but nah, it was not. Words are hard? Yeah, unfortunately. Especially when you try stringing them together into sentences and, you know, not saying, you know, and, over and over again. And like. Don't touch that, please. If I get launched away from this area, I'm gonna have a fit. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have an absolute tantrum. But yeah, I didn't get a wheeze. I pretended to play Christmas is Cancelled at Recess by myself. But not like I pretended I like had a Wii, but like I would pretend like, I don't know, like the monkey bars and, you know, like, I don't know, like the jungle gym were like Mario Worlds or something, and I would just play pretend by myself. And it was something. I wouldn't say it was fun. I didn't really have a... Oh. No, we're not gonna do that. I could use the little launcher over there, but... No. Actually, I'm gonna go see if there... Is there anything over here that I missed? The imagination of a kid. Man, I miss having a wild imagination. When I could just make entire things up in my head and just see them perfectly in, like, in my mind's eye. What? Okay. I did like a skip. I don't know. I just like skipped the Sonic. That was strange. Can imagine it was quite something. All right, yeah. I don't know. I don't think I ever got past like. Man, I remember I used to. I think it was specifically Roblox. But it was around that time my dad tried to how do I say this? He was doing something with the computer. He was trying to do something so he could get like free stuff on the internet. Like, I don't know, maybe like pirating or something like that, I don't know. But either way, like at some point like his credit card details got stolen by something. And he thought it was Roblox. Or something on the computer that I had that I asked him to download. So at some point he was like, "No, you don't. I'm not ever giving my credit card details to anything ever again." So I was never able to get a subscription to any like child game, like Toontown or, you know, I never got money to actually play anything like that ever again. It was only years and years later that I was like, "You probably got it like stolen by XYZ program." He was like, "Probably." But yeah, because of that, I used to like pretend to like make my own MMO. Like I remember I made up like a Fusion Fall type MMO in my head, and like made all these characters and stories and weapons and stuff. I had like everything planned out. Of course, it was all like terrible, but my imagination did the work.
Yo.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons. I'm sure you've run into this scenario already. What did you do?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way...
Are we like laying these souls to rest? Is that what we're doing? Are these like the Sonic equivalent of ghosts? Okay, this, you know, this got stranger. This got very weird to think about. Cause like, yeah, like we like solve like their plight, and then they kind of just, their like souls go up into the sky and they become like empty husks. Yeah, you know what? I don't like thinking about that. I'm just gonna pretend like they go to sleep for a little while. They don't die, they just go to sleep. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh. What? Okay, cool. I guess I'm just running there to myself then. I mean, I didn't care too much. It's one of the reasons why I can just like play games for free now. It's great. I gotta pay for anything. Oh, it's over there. Is that in the lava? Where am I? Oh, there's a guy. Oh, I should talk to that guy actually so I can get extra levels. I realized I had Rouge the Bat shirt tab still open. I was like, huh, I wonder how far out of scrolls I find something. Say interesting things I went. Yeah. I like the idea is like, you know what, how long do I have to go? Scrolls once. Oh, okay. Yeah, people really like Rouge the Bat. people really enjoy themselves in Rouge the Bat. People have taken a very good liking to Rouge the Bat, due to her. She's got some wonderful assets, if you know what I'm saying. That sounds like, I don't know, whatever. I'm just into strong, independent women, okay? Look, I like a woman that knows what she likes. And yeah, anyway, so Tails, what else you found? What do you found, man?
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
I think we're just gonna, mechanical collectible, break boxes to collect machine parts, gather 600 before the time runs out. Okay, so just break these. Oh, it's that easy. Okay. Oh, I actually have to collect them. Oh shoot, hold on, they're gonna disappear. I thought I just auto collected them. What if I do this? Oh! I didn't know that was gonna disappear. Okay. Oh! No, just come on, break it. There we go. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not much of a Sonic fan, so I don't know any other characters other than like Sonic and Tails and, you know, the normal ones. But of course, my favorite one is Big the Cat. I mean, Big the Cat is literally the best character. I don't know what to say. Alright, so we need 600. We're almost at 300. So this might take a lot longer than I was thinking it would. But it shouldn't be too long. Oh! Where am I? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Talk about a video that makes literally no sense. Oh, I missed it. Oh, where am I? Why'd I do that? Can I run up this? I can't run up this. I can't run up this. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna do it. I failed. That's actually, I was not expecting to fail that. Oh well. Can I use my feet to break these boxes? No, I have to use my regular attacks. Okay. idiot. Okay. Yeah, the camera's so far out, I can't tell if I'm on the floor or not. That's my excuse. So, do these like giant purple boxes have like more parts in them? I guess so. At least it feels like it. I wonder if you could just go fast, if you could just pick up everything up. Or do you actually have to like go to each one? Would be weird if they didn't. I mean, yeah, I guess. It doesn't look like it too much though. But yeah, these ones definitely do drop. They do drop a little bit more, definitely. And they drop it a little bit more, like closely together, you know. Actually, no, it doesn't even feel like it there. I feel like this had much more in it. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Okay, yeah, well, it's gonna fall. Ah, please, please, please! Oh, okay. Alright, well, I have one hit, and I have to get another 4. Hit it! Let's do the amount of the little... Let's do the amount of little yellow boxes compared to the amount of big boxes. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get this. There's a lot of yellow boxes, but 1, 2 the bigger boxes. Anyway, I'm about to fail, so let's see if we can get the rest of them right here. I can't use any of my cool abilities, which is very unfortunate. Maybe I can get the rest of them here. Please let me defeat these. Okay. No, 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 no. This is not gonna be enough, is it? No. Oh. Oh, thank God. I forgot about the run button. They certainly give less per box. Yeah. Oh, that was. Oh. I think I saw it drop into the decimal points there. It was like 0.08 seconds or something.
That's it. The cannon is complete.
0.8. Yeah, you're probably right there.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened.
Do I need to put on a costume to pretend to be their hero?
It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Who's Infinite?
Whoa, what?
Who's Infinite?
Listen
Who's
to
that?
me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
I want to pet him. I want to hold him up in the air like Simba. And hold him close. I want to give him the biggest hug.
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
How many do I have? Like 3? I do not have many right now, I will be honest. Yo, mama's so big she get called Infinite. Don't you ever disrespect my mom like that ever again. I will ban you on the spot the next time I hear you say anything about my mother. My mother is a very nice lady. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was just a joke, man. Look, mate, please don't do this to me. I like being here. I have no idea what came over me. Oh, I have to go over there? Okay. Let me quickly... I'm gonna go talk to the man and return his children to him and get some more levels on me. I don't know where the, is there like a map part I can get over here? I can get that part. I can get this one. I'll probably... No. Is it this one? That's the one. Yeah, I gotta go all the way back to the beginning. But anyways, before I get my ass on the head, get my ass beat, I'm gonna head to sleep. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, thank you for hanging out for so long, Dovix. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope to see you again soon, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. It's nearly 2 a.m. Yeah, no, that seems like the perfect time to fall asleep. Seems like the perfect time to put on some, like, rain sounds, get all snuggled up, and just kind of drift to Sleepy Time Junction, you know? So yeah, adios. I will have fun. Do not worry. I hope you have fun sleeping. I hope it's a wonderful experience and isn't awful. So, yeah. Adios. Hope to see you again soon. Peace. I don't know why I said that like I was ending the stream. Anything more? Increase speed. More. Increase. It's so slow. Increase speed. I want level 99 speed. I want to be the fastest thing alive. Alright. I probably would not reach anywhere near 99 speed. But I will not. It's not. I'm not gonna not try, you know. Is the other guy near here that I can talk to? Doesn't seem like he's on my map. Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, I need to do more big stuff in these worlds so I can actually keep my levels and stuff. Or not levels. I need to do more big the cat stuff so I can actually fast travel in these worlds, because I can't unless I actually do the big the cat fishing stuff. It's not actually all that hard, so I really should just do it. It's fun. Whee! Alright. There's even more. Oh, a map segment's over here. It's to do as much damage as you can to the dummy thing. Oh, I love these ones. Oh. Ooh, that camera. Not the best, I'll be honest. That camera gets me a little shaken. Not stirred. Alright. We'll actually do this now. I have 42 levels? I did not do much damage there. Yeah, unfortunate. I need to remember how to do like the I don't know, the ball attack. I mean, I don't really need to remember how to do the ball attack. It's just like good to have. Oh, there's the crystal. Could I get that crystal, or is it like locked off to me? Also, there's a there it is. This is like a better like need more light coming off of those little fruits. Alright, Tails, what else you gotta say to me? We've been barreling through Tails segments here, thankfully.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
More part stuff? Alright. Yeah, well, I'm hoping to get through at least this world today, and then tomorrow I can, like, maybe barrel through the last 2 worlds and get this game nice and over with by the week's end.
Yay!
Hello.
Miles Prower, you have known Sonic most of your life.
Yeah, and?
Your imprisonment within cyberspace, the defeat of the Ancient's Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll admit he isn't perfect, but Sonic has overcome impossible odds over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others, is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
Yeah, it can.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
Ignorance is bliss. I got something in my eye. Ah! Alright, we're fine. I think. I don't know. Something in my eye. I went to scratch my eye, and now it's something. Ah! Whatever. We're fine. At least I think I'm fine. Hey, Mom and Dad, I'm doing fine. I fell. Okay. I think I could probably just go this way and it'd be a lot quicker anyway, so. Up the wall. I don't know how to kill you, so I'm just gonna leave you. Oh, actually, hold on. I can't even touch. What if I. Okay, well, I just lost all of my rings. It looks like I could, like, maybe, like, grab onto it, but I guess it's just, like, an obstacle that's in my way. Whatever, doesn't matter. They're pretty easy to dodge by themselves, so I don't hugely care. Been listening and watching, but I've been playing League too. Sorry for not chatting much. That's completely fine. It's all good. Do your thing. I am here to just be entertainment first and foremost. So, because I don't want to ruin your like league, not KD, but like your league rank. So don't worry. Do your thing.
What is your end goal?
To kill. That's it.
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Yeah,
Kind
probably.
of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
Your arrogance will be your undoing. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, dog. Aww.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
You didn't give him a pat on the head. Or it, I guess. I don't know if it's a... You didn't give them. There you go. That's the gender-neutral term. You didn't give him a pat on the head or nothing. Wait, no, it's at the end of this, isn't it? Can I get this or no? No, I can't get this. It's gonna lock it away from me. You didn't see I could get it? Yeah, I need 4 extra. I need 4 more keys here. Where's the next, like, closest level? I can't see it because, oh, I guess, I did this one. Yeah, I did 3-5 already. How do I, oh, that's the zoom. I only have 3 levels actually shown to me. I guess the thing to do now is just to open up the map so I can find the next level to do. When I first started the stream, I had what was it called? Find the Pieces? Is that the song? That's stuck in my head for some reason. When I find the pieces, that was it. And I wish I... What was that? That was the worst. Okay. Thanks, Rail. Very cool. And I wish I could dig straight down. Do, 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 do. I don't know why I had that song stuck in my head, but I did. Speaking of music, Jakey put out his new album yesterday. I kind of got eclipsed by the whole Twitter having a meltdown type thing. But, yo, he finally put it out. He was supposed to put it out, well, he initially said he was going to put it out, last February. So, it was a fantastic thing to finally see it come out. And, I listened to the first song. I forgot what the actual song was called. I know how it goes, you know. I wanna go 85, drop off a bridge and die. That song. But yo, it was sick to finally actually see it come out. Cause you know, Pine Barrens, I loved Pine Barrens. When I first heard that song, I was like, this song is sick. I cannot wait to hear more. And it finally came out. I still need to listen to it. It's hard to push myself to actually hear it. Not ruining my KDA at all, just chatting when I can. Completely fine. Don't worry. I don't force people to engage within my with my streams, you know. As long as you're watching, you're doing more than enough. Or as long as you're like lurking, anyway. That's it. As many have said, Twitch streamers survive off lurkers. Lurking is like the prime way people even you know, consume Twitch streams. So I'll take lurkers any day. Any day of the week. I'll take you. Okay. So how do I... Oh, I was going there. Yeah. So I have to go up here. I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, I'm back over here. I did that wrong. Hold on. How do I get back up here? There we go. There's another squid up there. Please don't come down here. And I don't want to get hit with the title card of you. There we go. We need to go this way and get this map opened. It's a very interesting level here. It's very like, very bits and pieces. Oh, welcome back, my dear Coco. Increase speed, increase speed, increase speed. 25. I thought of a number funnier than 24. 25. You get so much XP just for doing those, like, I did it again. I keep meaning to not touch that, but you get a lot of XP just for doing those air tricks. What? Actually, I'm gonna get some... I have 3 Chaos Emeralds? God. I have so much more to go. God, okay. Spin Slash. Surrounded enemy with a multi-hit spinning attack. Oh my god, okay. I love your streams because they're such a nice, chill environment. Sometimes. I don't know what I was doing here. I was like doing like the whatever. But yeah, especially when there's like only a few people here. When there's a lot of people, then that's when it gets real janky and crazy. But yeah, it's a nice dichotomy. I'm happy you enjoy them though. I'm happy you enjoy them. That's what they were supposed to be first and foremost, was just nice and chill. You know, aside from when there's annoyances in games. I'd like to think I can still be chill when a game is destroying me mentally. When I'm getting the good old treatment from a video game. I still like to think I can keep my chill, but look, every man has limits. Every man, woman, child, and otherwise has limits. Which are also great fun when you beat those bits. They're so satisfying. I'm thankful for that one. Another one of those. I see. Oh, it's a level. Wasn't there a map bit over here as well? Wait, I'm on top of the map bit. I don't have enough, do I? Oh no, I have enough. Okay. I thought I didn't have enough. I was gonna get really mad. Oh, it's up there. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'm happy. It's always nice to... Oh, I think ads just started playing. Ads done. Okay. But yeah, it's always nice to get compliments, you know, a compliment on my stream. I try my best, you know. Isn't there supposed to be a map bed over here? Oh, it's over there. I see. Ooh. Ah, I see. Okay, do I just need to get to the top of that? Oh, it's one of these. Did I do it? Oh, I missed one. Are you kidding me? I didn't know if you missed one of the rings, it didn't give it to you. Who doesn't love a compliment, right? Yeah. Let you know it's all worth it. Wait, 90 seconds to do this? How many rings were there? Ugh. Okay, okay. Well, that's really easy. I thought it was going to be much longer. I thought I was going to be running all around this little island, but no, it's just that. That's it. Whee! Cool. Oh, there's one... No, I got that one, didn't I? I think I got that emerald. I don't think I got that emerald. No, I did. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, because that's marked and I have the red one. Okay. Compliments are what keep, I wouldn't call myself an artist, I guess, but that's what keep artists working, you know? So, anyway, I need keys, so I guess I'm doing this level. Never seen a level that needs 2 gears, but hey. I wouldn't say I'm too much of an artist. If I like made YouTube videos often or something like that, then I would call myself something, just a content creator. But I don't do anything except stream, which I guess takes some effort. But I don't know. Like it's like you have to like talk well, and I barely do that. You have to be able to like keep a conversation when you're playing a game, and God, I can't even do that. Then again, I guess a lot of people really can't. Like heck, even like the well, I guess the Game Grumps aren't the best. Okay, I've just missed them both. Well, I guess the Game Grumps aren't like the best example, but heck, even like the Game Grumps who've been doing that for years, like they can't like keep a conversation going too well, or like the guy playing the game can't keep the conversation too well. It's always a joint effort between the person playing and the person that's not. Okay. Oh. Oh, no! I didn't know that went down enough. Honestly, if I'm that tragic at multitasking. Yeah. I used to think I would, no! Don't kick me out of it, come on. Oh my god, you know what? We're just gonna retry. We're gonna retry the entire stage. I feel like I've already gotten so terribly behind. I used to think I was fine at multitasking, but nah, I'm not good at it either. Even through something I've been playing, doing for so long, like playing video games, I'm still not fantastic at like playing a game and also talking to someone. Unless it's like specific games where I don't have to think about it too much. But this game I've never played before, so I have to actually, you know, think about what I'm doing. Especially in the game that, you know, wants you to be fast. So I'm gonna save up for stop, so there won't be many hydrates, but I can't make any promises. I see. You decided that you're gonna save up for stop. That's like the most foreboding thing anyone's said in a while. I've decided I will be saving up for stop. Huh? What? Why are you doing that? Can we talk about this? You came in and immediately said, "No, it's war. It's war." It's like, well, all right. Hydrate and stretch. Hold on, I'm doing like things right now. Well, at least I should be. I'm not doing the best, but I should be doing something. Again, no promises. I mean, do whatever you want, man. It's your points. It's your feathers. If you want to spend them on stop, you can. If you want to spend them on, I fell. If you want to spend them on something else, you can. It's the freedom of, I don't know, how I do stuff. Okay. I don't know why I'm restarting. There was no reason to restart there. I had a checkpoint. Okay, well, I guess I just did that. Whoa. Interesting. Where was the first ring again? There it is. Actually, I probably should have hydrated and stretched there. Unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna do it now. I'm guessing. Ooh, that's a good stretch. I'm gonna stretch out the legs too. I'm gonna keep the blood pumping here. I'm gonna do some leg stretches. Stretch out the legs. Stretch out the legs. Stretch out the legs. Because I didn't actually take a break when I was supposed to. That would mean no stream if you stop it. My man's chose violence. What do you mean? He's chose war. He doesn't care. He has a mission. He's gonna get it. He's going to reach his mission. Even if it means destroying everything. He will win no matter the cost. Plus, yeah, I'm not gonna stop him. It's gonna make it even more expensive. It only benefits me. I keep falling there because I lose my boost. There we go. I forgot about the coin like line ability that I have. There we go. What? Okay. We gotta have a redeem for yoga. Stop the stream and do a yoga break. You know, I don't. Look, I just look. I did yoga during college for like one class because I just needed like a PE and I just wanted an easy PE. But it was like early in the morning, and I would often just go there without actually eating any breakfast, and it was the worst because of that. I don't want to ever think about yoga. Honestly, it would have been easy. It would have been much easier for me if I just actually ate something before I went to yoga. There was so many times where I just literally had to. Everyone else is doing like we're doing like these easy like yes, just do the downward dog pose, and I'm sitting there like taking a knee because I haven't eaten it or drank anything, and I'm getting in these impossible positions, and I'm like, oh, I can't breathe. No. Oh. Okay. What? I went through everything. Okay. No, don't. Okay. I'm just failing this over and over again, huh? Oh my god. I could just do this. So shooting. Okay, so it'll shoot you straight if you press. I see how it works now. So if you press square, it'll shoot you forward. If you press X, it'll shoot you up. I'm gonna kill someone. If I was not streaming right now, I would have restarted this level over and over again. Oh my god! I might just restart it now. I need to stop dodging the shoot. Shoot forward, shoot up, shoot forward, shoot forward. There we go. Now that I understand how those work much better, I can actually do it. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, yoga's not that bad though. Yoga's nice. I prefer Beat Saber for my exercise, but yoga's pretty nice. Yoga is a nice way to do exercise. It just requires being limber, which is something I'm not. Oh, I don't have that ability, I guess. Nope, No, just get through the level. Just get through the level, Jay. Just get through the level. Just get through the level. Just get through the level. No! I pressed the wrong button! Oh my god. Oh my god, please! This level should not be this hard for me. Okay. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it. I thought it, if you pressed X, it shot you up always. Take a drink. Drink your meat suit needs it now. Get off. What? My meat suit. My little birdie body. Well, little is an overstatement. It's just a flat out lie, honestly. No! I want to restart so badly. I want to restart so badly. This time is so awful. I know this is literally not going to change anything, but God, please, I hate seeing 5 minutes on this level. I'm just going to pretend that it hasn't taken me that long. Let's look at how much cooler I am at this game. I know the level. Oh, let me take a drink as well. There. I truly am the worst at video games. Oh, I thought there was a... Oh no, it took me all the way back to the beginning. Oh, this could have been avoided if I wouldn't have restarted. Like an idiot. Okay, I don't know why this level's taking me this long to beat, dude! Come on! This is not that hard. I'm just an idiot. Oh yeah, that one does that if you press that. Yeah. I forgot. What? Huh? Why are some of these levels just like... Why are some of these levels just so much harder than others for me? I do not think this level is actually all that hard. I've said that before, but I don't think this level is actually all that hard. It's just, I'm just being stupid, I don't know. As Phoenix would say, your meat suit needs hydration. Ah, I see. That is something Phoenix says, I forgot. I thought you were just quoting something that I didn't know at all. I was like, huh? The meat suit. Okay. Hold on. Okay. I just couldn't like boost there anymore, which I couldn't move because of that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go completely silent and actually like try for this level instead of like whatever I'm doing. Okay. Well, you see what happens. Okay. You see what happens when I'm quiet. I can actually do it, I promise. This way. That way. That way. Up. Or down, whatever. It's fine. No! Oh, thank God. Okay. Do that, forward and forward. Okay. Alright. Absolute quiet for this next section because I still don't really understand how I'm supposed to do it. I'm guessing I just need my boost after this one part here. I need my boost for that part right there. Okay, so we fall. That's it. That was it. That was it. That's all I needed. I'm going through the motions, trying to find my way back. I pressed the wrong button. I thought I saw in my boost. I did not. Oh, you jerk. Okay. Oh, I got a little scared there. I thought I was gonna miss that one ring. Oh. Okay. Oh. That took way too long for me to do. I don't know why that was so difficult for me, but I got it. You need absolute quiet to help LiteBlueJay get through this. I need to be quiet. I need to stop talking. Alright, we're done with that. I got 2 keys. I don't know how many more keys I actually need. I don't want to actually have to do that level again, but I mean, I could go do it another one. I could probably get like one of the other ones done if I really need a whole bunch of vault keys. Alright, we can skip that. Let's see, where is this? We need 2 more keys, so we could either get it from here, or we could try and find another level. Or we could like do one of these. Because I get an extra 3 keys if I finish this with a rank as time. Let's just find another level. Let's just find another level. I feel like we got I feel like we've gotten at least I've gotten my fill of that level. So I feel like I've gotten my fill of that level. Let's find another one. Oh, that's a weird looking texture. I mean, I guess it's not supposed to be a texture. It's supposed to be something within the world, but it looks weird to me. Anyway. Oh, I need to actually mark something on my map so I can figure out where I'm going. Let's go to, I guess, this one. Right, so that way. We can use the fast travel, actually, to get there. Well, the quote-unquote fast travel, at least in this game. When you just ride the rail. Oh, I messed that up real badly. Alright, well, I guess I'm not riding the rail. What is this treasure spot? I don't remember what this is. Is it a, is it actually a treasure, or? This could be helpful, I guess. Ooh. Whatever. Yeah, it's fat. It's useful. Oh, wow. I really just didn't get this? Can this construction stop? I can hear it through my headphones. This game is like fairly loud as well. Alright, map piece. It's like one of the easier map pieces to get. Oh no, it's this one actually, never mind. Oh my, okay, this is gonna be kind of annoying. No, that didn't count? What? Oh god. Well, I got one, I guess. trying to bounce it up, but it's not really working. Okay, come on. What is the... Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think I can... Oh, there we go. Okay. Ooh, sick. I was not expecting to get that. I was expecting that to do that again, but I did it. Let's go. Oh, there's a way over there. More map. More area? I was not expecting that. Okay, is there a level over here I can do now? There's no level. There's probably gonna be one over here, isn't there? There's also a whole bunch of stuff over here that I just haven't opened up, so... I guess we'll go do that, because, looks interesting, I don't know. Looks cool. Oh! This is gonna be like a bounce pad. Oh, hello? Where am I going? This way? Oh, I have to bring the drawbridge down? The drawbridge. Ooh, a key. Let's go. That's a very nice find. I guess I can't go over there until I actually have the drawbridge down. Unless I can ride on that thing, but I don't think I can. Well, that stinks. I guess we can go see what the mountain provides. When's the next 5 minutes? Okay. I guess I should probably take a break very soon. I guess I'll be doing another, like, around 6-hour stream today. Did I just fall? No, we're good. Because I want to finish this level, man. I want to finish this level today, bro. Oh, those are spikes. I wondered why I just got hit. Oh, there's a gear there. Where'd the gear go? Oh my god, get me off this like 2D plane, please. I guess it's just gone. Unless I can get down here and get off of it that way. Oh, is it gone? Yeah, it's gone, ain't it? Here, I could just like skip all of this and go right here. Waya! Oh wow, he was just a weakling, okay. I didn't know that they were that weak of creatures. Ooh, another map piece. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. A little bit of shrimp on the barbie. That's a prezi for Fuse, eh? Oh, I love quoting Fuse from my favorite game, Overwatch Legends, you know. I got someone mad by saying that. This is ice! Alright, where is the next level? Either the next level or one more, like, random key just sitting somewhere. Is that a level over there? Oh, that's a level over there, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, there's probably something up there I can go to. Unless there's a key right here. There's a key right here, I'll definitely take it. No, but it's in can. That's a joke for all the veterans out there. All the internet veterans, I should say, not like actual like veterans. I don't know what veterans like make jokes about. have to get into a fight with this guy. I don't want to. Let's see, where's like a leveler? Oh, there's a level over here. Oh, huh. I didn't see it, but I guess there's one right there. Where's this? Oh, it's over there. Veterans make jokes about Blue Jays. No, Blue Jays make veterans about jokes. I promise that makes sense. I didn't just say absolutely nothing and be like, haha, funny joke. Honestly, veterans probably make a joke out of Blue Jays. Specifically me, the Blue Jay. The LiteBlueJay. Or LiteBlueJay in modern day. Wah! No, officer, my name is Jay, not drunk. Boy, I don't think I got that correct. My name is Officer J. I'm a convicted felon. Why was that the thing I was about to say? Hello, officer. My name is LiteBlueJay. I'm a convicted felon. Just looks at me like, what? Come with me, son. That was a cool angle. Hey, okay, here we go. I was trying to figure out where this this map part was. Oh, I see. I'm so slightly faster. It's unfortunate. Oh, okay, so that's how I get to the second one. That was about to be my next question. Like, how do I get to that second one? I don't know how to jump that high. I don't know if I can jump that high. Easy. Alright, cool. We have much more of the map to work with. Including something. Also, there's a fruit on the... Oh, it's up there. Cool. I jumped down on accident. It was not on accident, I guess. I think I'm making it up a little bit at a time. I know I could just go around. Okay, no, I'm not making it up at all. I gotta go like around again. Please make it to this ridge, please. I'm right here, bro. Please. It's right. Okay, cool. Let me up. Oh my god. Please. Alright, let's use this. The ancients provide. That was not a good idea. I don't know. Can I get my fruit, please? I just want my little defense fruit. I just want my defense fruit, man. That's it. I can't get my defense fruit because I can't get up this darn ridge anymore. Please, get me up the ridge, bro. How did I get up this ridge in the first place? Oh, is it because of this? There's a certain thing I can use here. This was it, wasn't it? Yeah, this was it. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so now we need to go... Oh god, there's another... So I guess we know where both of them are. We need 5 keys for that one. And we need 1 new key. Maybe I just need to do these levels over again. which is unfortunate, but I could just do it. All right, we need to go there, which is over there. Okay. Just gonna jump right on off of that. Ooh, what does this do? I'll take that. I'm super. All right, what you gotta say? What you gotta say, Tails?
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data.
What are you
It
doing?
was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the ancients' personal data.
It's the end. Oh,
so
God.
What, you know all their birthdays now?
Much more than that. Sonic.
It sounds like someone's
their
literally
very
banging
essences,
on the house.
Their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. I mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
All right. Nope. Access. Oh, I don't. I guess we're just gonna go. We're going to do other levels. We're gonna do the old ones again. I didn't know you really needed to do them that like much, but I guess you really do have to. Man, I wish I had. I need 5 for that one. I need 3 more of these. God, what am I doing? Dawg. Okay. Well, do we just go back to like the first level and like try and perfect? Oh, we perfected the first one. We didn't perfect any other ones though. All right, where are we right now? We're here. So the first thing we could do, we could go do 3-6. That 3-6 was the one we just did, wasn't it? I mean, we could try and do like 3-5, I guess. Let's use the fast travel to get over there. Yeah. Oh, this has been a mess of a stream. I mean, it hasn't really been a mess of a stream, I guess, but it's just like, ugh. I got off the... I thought I was on the rail, not off of it. What? Oh, it's one of these. I guess I could just go fishing and get some keys that way. I don't know where big the cat is in this level, though. That's the issue. If I knew where big the cat was, I would absolutely go fishing for a little bit. Oh, I'm about to pass by. You know what? Fine, we'll do this level again, I guess. Unless we just pass on by it. Let's see, where are we now? Is this oh, this is the end of the line for this, huh? Okay. I was hoping this wouldn't be the end of the line. Unless is this a key? I hope this is a key. Please be a key. This is not gonna be a key. It's gonna be a bounce pad. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, let's go back. I guess we could. What? Why? Okay. I guess I was just pressing the button too quickly. I don't know. I guess we could just go back and actually try and do that level. We could try and do it at least once. We could try doing it at least once. You know, we're doing a little bit better now. And who knows, maybe we'll get the LTS time on it. All I gotta do is, like, focus up, you know. Focus up and just keep all the rings I got. Oh, is it playing ads again? I didn't take my break in time, did I? Yeah, I played ads at some point. Whatever, there's nothing going on. There's nothing going on, it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna try and keep a little bit more focused than I usually would during one of these levels. Okay. Immediately starting off right. We're gonna give this like 10 good tries. Okay, that's 2. What? I keep thinking that you can like, it'll like vacuum me into it, which it does not. I have to be like precise with my movement. I pressed the wrong button. What was that, 5? Is that 5 already? Ugh. Okay, that's like 6. I can't even get past this first part. I think I just need to go back and do like the earlier levels. The earlier levels are much easier to perfect than this one. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go do the levels. This one's like harder. So it's harder and therefore more long, and I don't want to do that. You know. Yeah, I'm just gonna do another one. Alright, looks like that night's over. Let's get on this fast travel and just go on back over to like the first level or 2. Let's see here. Where do we want to go? Like here? Not this one. Actually, yeah, we can go to that one. But I would like to go to like the first area. We have this one. I guess we don't know where 3-2 is. We can do 3-3 though. Yeah, let's just go this way. I feel like I should put on some music or something because nothing is definitely happening. Nothing is happening, do not get me wrong. Alright, we're over here. Let's see, where's my beacon? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, did I do this level yet? Oh yeah, I haven't done this. Yeah, this is the level I was looking for. Blah. It's just like the drifting level. Yeah, it's just the drift level. Well, let's see if I can actually get a good rank in this one. I tilted the wrong way. Hey Google, turn on the lamp. It's getting a little dark in this room. Excusez-moi. I need to remember how the drifting works. Also, I don't know if I have like boost here if I actually like get any extra speed. Oh yeah, you have to actually be holding forward for it to do anything. Okay, we're doing alright, we're doing alright, we're doing alright. If I do this, I get an extra 3 keys. I might go and try to do another level though, before we actually go and do whatever. I wonder if it's good to like try and I don't know if I can do like a well, that was an accident. Oh, I can do it. Okay. I just pushed the wrong way on my stick. I don't know what the gold time is, so I guess I'll just keep going. What? Why did I do that? I'm gonna guess that's like a B. An A. Ugh. Just 3 seconds off. Yeah, that 1 foot fail got me. All right, let's do it here. Give me these extra 3 keys. This level isn't all that hard. It's just drifting. Oh! That's a bad drift. These are bad drifts. I'm like trying to turn myself before. Oh god, whatever. Whatever. Whoa, that is janky. At least it feels janky. But I need to get 105, right? So I've got 20 seconds left to go here. Is it here? Oh my god, please. Please. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's an easy level to get all 4 in. Wonderful. Got all 4 missions. Let's go. Yeah, probably should go defeat some, guardians to get those portal gears. I'm just gonna skip this. Got 1 fall key, get that extra 3, and now I can get it. Okay. At least I think I got an extra 3 there. Oh, shh,
I have
cutscene.
a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo-Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
But
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
she just wants friends, dog. Alright, well I got the Kaios Emerald. Let me quickly see. 24 out of 25. What does that mean? What does that mean next to like it says 24 out of 25 keys? Does that mean like I've gotten all the keys I can like around the world or something? I'm not too sure what that means. Let's see, I need 1 extra key for the maybe I don't know. I don't know. Well, let me see if I can where's that other level that I didn't finish? Over here. 3-3. That's the one I meant to go to. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. I see. I need to be over there anyway. Oh wait, no, is that the... Hold on a second. No, that's... No, that's the ice. Yeah, wait. It's trying to show me that's where the yellow Chaos Crystal is. Where's my beacon that I put down though? I don't even see it. Is it behind this? Where's my beacon? Oh, it's over there. Ah, okay, I see. Can I quickly get up there? That's the wrong way. Alright. I guess we're going this way. Oh, God. Try and get all the keys I need so I can get these 2, Chaos Emeralds immediately. Progress to the story, and then we'll be super close to getting this all over with. Not that I'm not enjoying myself, but, you know, like I said. I want to beat this tonight. I'm taking way too long. I'm taking way too long. What? No, I was on it. Ah! Almost made it. Try again. How about you hurry up with your loading, please? I believe this will take me to where I want to go anyway. Where am I? Oh yeah, this is the fast travel. Where am I going? I'm going over here. I want to go that way. What is this again? Let's see. Yeah, let me head this way. Like an idiot, like an idiot, like an idiot. Okay. Make sure I press the right button this time. Thank Christ for the fast travel, so I don't have to go all the way through the normal way, the pleb direction. I don't want to do all that. That's it. All right, let's finish this level up. We didn't get all the red rings, nor did we clear with the S rank time. But we never do that. We never do the S rank time. So what is this level again? I believe I just didn't see the second one, right? Yeah, I just didn't see the second one. I didn't know where that could be. Oh, I went right over that platform. Yeah, I guess if we fail, we should just retry, because it's just as quick. That was not the time to jump, Jay. No. Yeah, that was not the time to jump. I didn't even know I could jump there. I thought it was completely scripted. Oh well. That was an accident. Oh, so I could... Can I stand on these? Oh, that's what happens if you go that way. Okay. Woo! Oh, there we go. There's the second one. Right, now we just need to get that S rank. Please don't drop me off. Alright, whatever, fine. I guess I'm not going on. I'm not getting that checkpoint then. I'm gonna need that checkpoint when I die. Whatever, we're just gonna keep on going. Yeah, we just didn't get that checkpoint. That's really annoying. Mighty unfortunate. There we go. Once it gave it to us. No, yeah, we didn't get. We have to do all this again. I remember this. Oh, dang it. No, just finish it. Just finish the stage. Finish the stage and then I can go for like the speed. I just need to get this red ring under my belt. So I don't even have to worry about the rings this time, the next time around. What was that? Okay. I really want to, I'm retrying. No, let me retry, please. Oh, I jumped again. Okay, I didn't move anywhere, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, go up. Ooh, my voice is nice and tired. Oh, I thought that would make me get me closer to the goal than it did. It was the other way. Hopefully that's not too much of a time loss. Also, I think I missed the checkpoint there. If I get the checkpoint here, wherever it is. Nope, I didn't get the checkpoint. I don't know even know where it is. Where is the checkpoint in this area? Oh my god! It's when you just don't hit the ground, man. I got boosted behind me, so I pressed it while I was up in the air. It's amazing how one person can be just so bad at a video game. Oh, I'm an idiot. This level's not hard. I was like, what, very close to the end? That like spinning platform level is like, what, a third from the end, so it's not all that hard. I just need to not like fall off at the stupidest times. Oh my god! Good god, man. I'm better than this. At least I think I am. You got the... you know what? I was gonna say I do, but I'm not too sure anymore. Alright, there's the first checkpoint. I'll take the, I'll take the enthusiasm, though. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Stumpage. I missed the checkpoint there again. Alright, let's take this a little bit more careful, I guess. You know, I said I was gonna take this careful and then I just didn't. That's fun. Oh, I was not expecting the boost to go that far. That was really it. Honestly, I've been whining this entire time, like, I'm not playing correctly. This is about how well the last stream went, so I don't know what I'm saying. Let's try and get the, oh, well, actually, no, I know where the next checkpoint is, so I can definitely get it on this next run. I just need to make sure I actually go down the right path here, which I think I missed it again. Unless it's here, which I don't think it is. No, it's not here. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that works. I'm supposed to, like, use that little rail there, but whatever. Or the rideable, I don't even know what to call it. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, whatever, I could use that. Everything's fine. This is the end? No. Thought it was. I think no. Dang it. I think this is very close to the end. I think it's like somewhere up here, right? Oh, I see you crashing behind me. Yeah, here it is. This is the end. Wait, I didn't get the second one? What do you mean? That's lit. Well, I got the rank S time, I guess, but I need to get all the red rings. Oh my god. When did I not get... When did I not get the second ring? What do you mean? Huh? I don't remember not getting the second ring. I have to do this all again. Well, at least I got the S time. Oh, that's literally all I was coming here to do. I was like, alright, I'm gonna get the red ring and I'm gonna complete with the S time and we're gonna be all good and I can go and actually play the rest of the game and, you know, do the story and everything, and I somehow just missed the second red ring right here. Oh, I jumped over it like an idiot. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can just go backwards. I'm not going for like a good time anymore. I jumped off. Wait, where am I? Is this fine? Yes, it's fine. There we go. That's literally all I had to do. Oh my god. I got that rank S time though. That's like the harder thing. You gotta like, you know, not die. Sometimes I really do wonder. Is there a brain in there? Nope, don't retry the stage. Don't retry the stage. You don't need to get a rank S time. You just need to beat it. You know what you're doing. Uh-oh. Almost went to the wrong side. I'm an idiot. Whatever, that's fine. Right over me, right there is the checkpoint, which I'm gonna see if I can actually get to. There it is. You see that? The checkpoint that you just miss most of the time? Give me that checkpoint. Give it to me right now. I don't want to have to do that again and again and again. Oh! Dang it. I just want to be good, man. I just want to be good. If only I was like Salty DK Dan, he would know what to do here. Alright. Oh, there's a checkpoint right there as well. That's cool. Oh, that felt cool. Oh, I'm speed. Oh, I'm speed. Let's go. I don't know where this takes me, but it seems cool. Seems like a cool, like, extra route here. Ooh, just divert from all the enemies, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to divert against these enemies. Oh, you can. You could just go on past them. Alright. That works. They couldn't even see me, I was going so fast. I feel like that was really catching up with me that time. Alright, let's see how far I was off of the platinum time or whatever, the S time. Is there another ad playing? I think it literally just started playing. That's a blue balls and a half. D, alright. Well, I got the extra 4 keys for that. There's 3 keys, I guess, so. Oh, hi-hats. Yeah. I need to take another break very soon. Cool. Alright, I can get both those bolts now. Oh. I thought like something was about to play. But no, okay. Alright, well there's one over there and there's one over there. I don't know how to get to either of them, so I guess I'll just go. Oh. Nope. Hold on. There we go. I was hoping I could jump over that wall. Oh! What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright, we're fine. I'm alive. 2,000 away, okay. 2,000 units, whatever the units are of the measurement here. Alright. And from over 2,000 to 1,700. We're slowly making it closer. Ever closer. I guess we want to go this way? Okay. There's nothing over here except for, the whatever it's called. the crystal, the chaos crystal. I can't wait till the boss battle. This entire area is I don't know how long. What's the longest it could be? Like 30 minutes. Alright, it's over yet? I hope they're over. Actually, no, I don't hope they're over. I should actually just play 3 minutes of ads right now just to get the ads for the next hour out of the way, because I'm not doing anything. Actually, no, I'm close to the Chaos Crystal. Plus, that many ads in that little bit of time. It's just disgusting. It's just nasty. I'll be quite honest. That's like TV levels of ew. It's like normal television levels of, okay, God, can you stop at the ads? I get it. You want me to get Prilosec. Unfortunately, I don't get heartburn. So I don't... Do I just eat it? Do I just eat it like candy? I don't know what to do. Alright. Give me this key. Shovel it in. Eat it like cereal. We got Prilosecos. You eat these as cereal, as a nice midnight snack, and it gets rid of your heartburn forever. It's not cereal? Grass, I think you're eating that wrong. I don't think... Actually, no, you shouldn't be eating it like that. The government when I try to eat Prilosec the way I want to. Actually, no, this is the Prilosec commercial.
Lost count of how many times
That's Larry the Cable Guy.
I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No, I'm proud of you.
Aww. He really just laughed at that. My name is Eggman, and I eat Prilosec. What? Oh, I just have to jump out of it, I see. Oh! Should I take a break soon? I think you're a little too late for that, but I probably should. Honestly, I should just like set a timer for like 30 minutes. And then once that timer's done, I should play. I should take a break. That was not the way I wanted to boost, but okay. What is that when the prompt appears on screen to launch the Grand Slam? Alright, should we try it again? I fell off the thing before I could even try it. I guess we're not going to do it, try. Alright, I guess we're not going to do it then. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall, we're good. Alright, so we're gonna head on... Do we have to talk to Tails, or can I get the other emerald as well? I'm guessing it's something where I actually do have to talk to Tails before I can get the emerald. I don't really want to go this way. Alright, I guess we're falling. Yeah, I don't want to go that way, though. Can I go this way? How do I get back onto that? Oh, there we go. Found it. Don't worry. I figured out the method. Alright, cool. Let's see. I'm gonna go over and look at it at least. I don't think I can actually get this white chaos crystal just yet. How many chaos crystals do we need? We need 2 more. We have to do some more levels, of course. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can actually get up there. Oh, actually, there probably is a way. I just don't know it yet. I guess we're here, so we might as well. Yeah. Oh, get on the thing. We're gonna go take a look. We're pretty close to it. Whoa! I love the blender. I love the blender. Ooh, wait, hold on. I think I see how you're supposed to get on it, it looks like. Hold on, let's see if we can do it here. Hopefully I don't actually... I probably should have been fighting a bunch of stuff so I can actually get more keys, because it's going to be... I'm going to go over to Tails and it's going to be like, oh, I need keys. Or whatever, memory tokens. Something I haven't been getting very much. Can I get out of... I do hate the fact when it like locks you into this 2D plane and I just can't leave it. There we go. Okay, where's Tails? He's over here. Okay, I don't need any memory tokens, good. Well, let's see if we can get this other... Let's see if we can do a bit of sequence breaking. Alright, this should launch us over to the... Yeah, here we go. I stepped on a dime. Did not mean to, I was just not holding the run button. What? Huh? What's going on? What? Where am I? Hello? I think I boosted in the wrong direction. I'm... Okay. All right, I guess I'm going back down. And I can't, I wish I could. I just failed. I'm gonna die, actually. Oh, okay. All right, I swapped when I should have swapped, and now I'm in the river. Oh, it took me here though. That's good. I'm pushing up. Let me go up. Never mind. I have to push down to go up. Oh no! Now what? What is going on? What? Huh? What? Okay, this is strange. That's so... I don't know why it's not letting me go up. I have to push down to go up. And then at a certain point, I guess I have to push up to go... There we go. Yeah, okay. That's a little jank. That's a little jank. Well, this is a strange little area. Alright. Oh, I'm still going side to side, okay. It's still a 2D game. I absolutely should drink some water though, my throat is starting to really kill me. Oh, no, go up! Oh, thank God. I had no idea what was gonna spit me out if I didn't go up there. If I fell, I mean. This does feel cool. I do like this section a fair bit. I mean, I don't like, you know, being stuck to like one plane of movement, but I liked it. I had fun. I don't need any of this. I'm just looking for fruits and stuff. I actually need to find out where that guy is so I can trade in my fruits for, like, you know, level ups. Hello? Can I talk to you?
The whole reason we came here was because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together. The Ancients' technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, We're in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them running.
I think I can guess who.
We talking about Sage or Eggman? Dr. Robotnik. Eddie Eggy. Give me that wonderful Chaos Emerald. Oh yeah, I will take that. I'm just gonna skip it. Whatever, it's gonna be the same thing as usual. You got the Chaos Emerald. Okay, so now we have that one, so I guess now we go over to, where's Tails? Over here. Ooh. And then there's, wait, did we get the other one? Oh yeah, we got the other one. Yeah, I remember that. There must be a map piece over here that I can get that'll, reveal stuff, but whatever, we're just gonna keep on going. Oh, that's just, okay. You really just made me do that, game, huh? Game's trying to make fun of me? Hmm? Trying to call me stupid? Fat? Ugly? The internet can do that just fine, game. You don't have to do it yourself. Don't worry, internet. Don't worry about that, game. I go on TikTok. I know how ugly I am compared to those Puerto Rican goddesses. Or gods, sorry. Sorry, I just quoted If Google Was a Guy part, what, 3? How many If Google Was a Guys have there been? Like 6? Or something? Who is the guy that even does those? What is his name? Who is the Google guy? Is college humor even like still a thing? Or was it like what was it lost in divorce? I can't remember like what stopped being a thing and what still is a thing. Where does this take me? Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, I'm over here. Okay. So I guess oh, I'll take that. I don't really want to go over there. It might be helpful, just because then I'll like have cleared out a little bit more of the map, so I can actually see where I'm going. But I've already lollygagged so much. I think I'm just gonna try and keep going on the main path. Oh, I almost went over. Please, no, put me on it. There we go. Oh my gosh. I'm really schmoving, huh? I was going so fast. Fortunately, it was the wrong direction. Where are you taking me? Alright, let me make sure. I've only taken one break and it's been 5 hours. Good lord. Just got another 15 minutes here. Alright, Tails, what you gotta say here? I need to refill my water anyway. I literally cannot take a drink because there's no water.
Am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
This came out of nowhere. What happened?
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Wait, what? Broke you out of prison?
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
What game did that come from?
Oh.
What game was Sonic in prison?
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
That is pretty cool, I will not lie.
It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
How old is Sonic compared to
Why
Tails?
do you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Oh, is it another challenge? Get a whole bunch of parts? Yeah, it seems like it. What? Hold on. I'll go get the pieces. Goes to heaven. Cross the river and operate the drawbridge controls to connect the bridge. Reach the other bank within the time limit. So I just have to make it over there within the time limit? No, I went the wrong way. I see. Gotta hit the... So, I didn't know what these all were. I thought they were bombs or something. They're all bounce pads. If I hit them, they take me up. I see. Doesn't seem all that hard so far. Oh. No! Oh. Okay. Really? Am I gonna fail this? I'm gonna fail this. I really failed that. Huh? I was like, oh, this isn't too hard. Then I failed it somehow. Maybe I should just shut myself up. Maybe I should just shut up every once in a while. Okay. So I just run across the other side and connect the drawbridge. Gotcha. Alright, so I really should be rushing during all this. And I guess I can use that, that distance meter to tell how far I am from the end here. Okay, I actually keep my rings as well. I was wondering about that. I was like, dang, I probably should be getting rings just so I don't die when the first thing hits me, you know? Right, for this one... Wrong one. There we go. Hit the one in the middle. No, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever, I got it. There we go. Let's get down. Keep using the boosts when you can. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Alright, I think we're done now, right? Alright, we get it. The animation's cool. No. Are you joking me? My feet are on the ground. What do you mean? My feet are on the ground. My feet were firmly planted. And I was... Oh my god. Literally, I took the wrong tunnel once and just ruined it, I guess. Is it quicker just to, like, go around it, maybe? Just to, like, do that? Nope. It's like the animation seems to, like, make it take even longer. It's like a cool little anim- unless it, like, did it pause the timer? That was an accident. I can't tell if, like, the animation, like, paused the timer or something. Hold on. No, it absolutely does not. Well, that one's fine. Okay, yep. Don't hit that one! Oh my god. I kind of have to do that one. Now, let's see if we can dodge as much of this as we can. Just dodge through all of this. Yeah, you have to go through this one, unfortunately. Please. I get it. It's so cool. It's a cool animation. Please. Thank you. Okay. That's a pretty tight time frame, I feel like. You only get like, what, like an extra 5 seconds to actually make it down? Alright, where's the final Chaos Emerald here? As Shadow says in that one game, where the hell is that Chaos Emerald? I can't believe they really made Shadow curse. That's not the Chaos Emerald, is it? No. I don't think that is. Ah, what a cutie.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Aww. Oh, you know what just reminded me? I think Loser's doing his, I'm
proud of you. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I think Loser's doing his 12-hour stream right now. Go pop over there and say hi for me, and go keep him company. I just thought about it, but I think he's doing his 12-hour stream today. So go say hi for me. I don't think I'll be able to jump in anytime soon here. Probably once I'm done with this, I'm gonna crash. But well, I won't be able to say hi myself. I'll probably just go over there and lurk like I usually do to every stream. But yeah, go over there yourself and say hi for me. Please, please, please. Looks like he's playing Grounded as well, which is a cool game, I will say that. Oh, I really just missed it. It was just nighttime, and it's just, ugh. If only there was a way to wait in this game, I would absolutely just sit here and wait until nightfall. Let's see here. Oh my god, it's literally locked off until it becomes daytime as well. Or nighttime as well. How long does the day to night cycle actually take? Because I could just...
ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
I guess I could go see if there's like a level in here. So if there is, I could just do that level. But if not, I could just like take a break, because I think I have like a couple minutes before the next ad plays. Yeah, 4 minutes. I do want to, you know, turn those off for an hour and not have it happen in the middle of me playing the game. Let's see here. Is there a what? Camera? Hello? Oh, I see. Need to use this bounce pad. I feel like it's supposed to be like locking me to like a 2D plane. It's just not for the at the moment. Hold on. There we go. I was like, it's supposed to be locking me to a 2D plane right now, and it's just not. It's making this infinitely harder. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh. Ooh, I definitely probably need one of these. I don't know. Alright. Well, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break here because ads are about to play like any second now. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, just go to the bathroom, refill my water, all that good jazz. And after that, we'll be finishing up the rest of this world. So, don't go anywhere, I'll be right back, and if you're watching and haven't followed yet, please give me a follow. I would like to hit 400 followers before the end of the year. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that, don't go anywhere, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back here. Thank you so much for your patience. Hope that break wasn't too long for you. But yeah, let's go over here and quickly, let's get these levels first and foremost. Let's get our attack and health kind of powered up here, because we've gotten a whole bunch of stuff. 32 to 39 and 32 to 43. We had 11 power. Good God. We have nothing. We don't want to transfer anything to anything. Alright, so now we have 39 defense and 43 attack. Ooh. My lord. Good God almighty. Alright. How late is it in the day now? I think it's like, what, afternoon, I guess. Part of me would love to actually just stay over here and wait until night. I should just came back a little bit later and waited until it was like very close to night, but nah, I don't want to. Oh, I'm fighting this. Sure, I guess we could just try fighting this. Oh, there's a level here too. Oh, do I need to like parry these attacks to? How do I get to this thing? We can try fighting this little thing while we're here. I'm not sure how we'd actually fight it. Oh, I see. I didn't know what really happened there. I was really confused for a second. Is it shooting anything at me? Whoa. Well, let's fight the fight. I didn't even know I could fight this fortress. I thought it was something I couldn't fight. I will say the blue coming off of me, super, super sick. What? Ah. Literally me trying to attack it. Do a barrel roll, I guess. Kind of extra of you to do all this, but whatever. Come on. I really just missed my one chance to attack it and have to wait the entire time again, huh? Ugh. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Come on, give me an attack. I guess I gotta get real close to it before I can actually attack it here. I should be close enough in a second. There we go. Nice! Wow, that was real easy. That thing just died immediately. No chance. Thought maybe it would take like maybe 2 cycles or something. Nah, I just died immediately. I don't know, it's just a baby. I don't know what else to say. Babby just died. Well, we're not there yet. I thought that would take enough time that it would go to night. I guess I could do this level, this 3-7 level. Because I probably need more keys. I don't know where the last, Oh, wait, no. Oh, shoot, we're about to finish this level. Oh, okay. I thought we were much farther away from the end. But no, we have 6 out of 7. The 7th one is always, on the actual boss battle, in the actual boss fight. I see. Where do we need to go then? Yeah, well, screw all this. I don't know why I'm waiting over here. That's like the one and only guardian I've actually fought here. Oh. I was like, where's the path to get back? It's the giant drawbridge, dummy. Alright. Well, this didn't take... well, this doesn't seem like it's going to take as long as the last stream did, but... time will tell. 4 hours, my god. I mean, I usually do 4-hour streams. What are you talking about? Heck, tomorrow will likely be a 6 to 8 hour stream. That's just how things work. Anyway, I mean, I did 4-hour streams like before. What do you mean? Anyway, what's up, James boy? How you doing? Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Very nice to see you again. Well, always nice to see you again, I should say. Whee! Alright, take that coin. Sure, I guess this is a little extra, but whatever, it's fine. I do 4-hour streams every weekday, or not every weekday, but most for the weekdays I do stream, and then on weekends I try to do 6 hours. Where am I going? Oh, death. What did you miss? Not much. I mean, I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm guessing you missed everything up to this point. But aside from that, you didn't miss too much. Well, I guess actually before we do this boss fight, now that I think about it, I probably should. Where is he? He's over here. I believe I could just use the fast travel to get to him though, so let's do that. Yeah. I mean, I've just been playing Sonic Frontiers. If you're trying to ask me like what's been happening in Sonic Frontiers, quite a lot. I don't know if I can help you with that one. Well, no, don't send me back. Aside from that, I mean, nothing's happened really with the channel. Not like anything crazy is going on. Oh, he's over there, okay. I can still get to him pretty quickly. It's gonna be really annoying to have to come back. Don't! I somehow missed the ramp. Yeah, but how are you doing today, my man? How are you doing? Forget about me in the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Show us how we start. Let's raise ring capacity a bit. We're at 25 with speed, so we can raise ring level a little bit. Anything more? Let's raise ring capacity. If I can get like to level 5, I'll be happy. But I don't think I will be able to. Anything more? We're gonna get to like 4, aren't we? I'm not gonna get the 5. Yep, of course. Okay. I'm truly living in a society. I can't believe I can't get to level 5. Doing good just at work right now? But it's after 5. Or you got one of them like weird schedules. You ain't got a normal schedule. You're one of the good ones. You got a weird schedule. Well, I hope I can keep you interested at work for a little. I'm getting close to the end of this world here. Just gotta actually go over to the final boss, so just making that traversal over here. Let's see here. Let's see. 3 to 11. Oh. Ooh, that's that does not seem like fun. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It just doesn't seem like the most fun schedule. But hey, get that money, I guess. We all gotta get money. We all gotta live, you know. So, like I said, hopefully I can keep you company through my gameplay and my stream while you get that money. The only song I actually like by that guy. Well, I guess I like Save That Money and Not a Rapper or whatever the heck that one song is. forgot the name of it, but it's the one where he's like talking to Snoop Dogg and it's like trying to pitch his what no, I forgot. Whatever, that's like there's 2 songs I like by Lil Dicky and everything else is like eh. It's either eh or whoa. I don't know why I hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. I shouldn't have hit that. Let me go this way. There's no fast way I can see. A stretch and a hydrate? I will take that. Just give me 1 second window here. Once I get over to this final, I'm guessing this is the final boss over here. Unless I gotta talk to Tails a couple more times. I hope I don't actually need to get any more memory tokens for this. Cool, we don't. Alright.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you. If that's okay.
You're free to go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yo.
Yeah, don't push it.
Alright, where's Sage?
It'll take some getting used to, but here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
Also, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Thank you so much.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics. Everything I want. I wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Are we uncorrupting the robot? I love anime. She's feeling. Oh, God. I'm tired. You gotta be. Alright. You really just had to ruin the cute moment like that. I guess I did yawn, but it was so cute, dog. The robot was feeling, bro. What? What'd I do? There's a button up here. Excuse me. Oh, cool. I have to find Tails again? Where? Where's Tails? Do I just have to do more of the level, I guess. Okay. I thought I was all good on the level, but now I gotta do more. Okay, alright. I'll go through more, I guess. Let me see if there's like a bit of something over here I could do. But yes, I know I have a big head. I've been told that many times, unfortunately. Or every time I think of you, the Hat in Time comes to my mind. 'Cause that was one of the more prominent. That was one of the more prominent streams that you were in. That's the first one you fell in love with me with. That was the first one we played together. That was also just a big stream. I played a lot of games aside from that, but that was one of the bigger ones. At least that pops up in my mind. Oh, it's this thing. How do I do this again? Oh, yeah. I'm an idiot. No, we're fine. Ben 10. Oh, yeah. Which one? Ben 10 Power Trip or Ben 10 Protector of the Earth? We played. There was two of them I played on stream. Is there a linkage between those two? I feel like the Ben 10 stream was pretty meh in the grand scheme of things. Doesn't pop out too much in my mind. Probably because it's probably just because like A Hat in Time was just like one of my favorite games ever. So playing that on stream was like, yo. Well, playing it and finishing it for the like first time in a way on stream was like, whoa, that's crazy. One of my goals achieved. Me playing just Protector of the Earth was just like, I don't want to play a normal game today. I'm just gonna play Ben 10 Protector of the Earth. Both of them? I see. Oh yeah, specifically with Power Trip, that one was definitely just like, I don't want to stream like a normal game today. You know what? I'm just gonna play Ben 10 Power Trip. All right. Well, let's go talk to Tails and see what he has to say. Nope, I got stuck. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I think this will, oh, well. I think if I jump into here. It also might be the fact that you were there for like most of those games. Like you caught most of those streams. Whereas now with my new schedule, I don't see you as often. I don't see you in chat as often, bro. You just completely forgot about me, dog. But that's fine, because you can head over to the VOD channel and watch all of my streams.
This door while you were exploring the island. It sounded like it unlocked from the inside.
Great. So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
I could do more of this level, but I'm good. Let's head. I see. What? Oh, okay. I see. Just getting a little close to it just sparked it. All right. I guess we're doing the final challenge now. Pinball! They really brought it back. Good old Sonic Pinball. Oh, jeez, this is gonna suck, but alright, let's do it. A familiar looking ancient site. Clear the game to see what happens. So, left flipper, right flipper. They really just brought back this. Ooh, that was a good hit. So I have to get, what, 5 million? What do you mean, bro? I'm just playing pinball. This is actually pretty fun. Man, I haven't played pinball in so long. I need to go. There's like a arcade that's like fairly close to me that's like has like an entire floor just dedicated to old pinball machines. I need to go to that place, especially now that I can actually drive. I should just go over there. I can drive and I can drink alcohol. Which, like, that was one of the things about that place. It was like after a certain time you couldn't go in because it was like, you know, you have to be old enough. Because it like served alcohol and didn't allow kids in. Or underage minors, you know. I guess underage and minors are the same thing. It's like whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. The physics on this ball are very strange, I will say that. It seems like it's kind of being helpful though. Hold on. Dang it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I can get a. How high can my score multiplier go up to? I really do just have the strat. Dang it. Yeah, look at that angle. Oh. Do I just want to go for the multiplier every single? I think I need to go for the multiplier every single time. You get to like 100 or something, 128, 256, something like that, to make this actually go by fairly quicker than it is already. Come on, baby. Nice. Where's the red ring? Come on. Come on. Ah. Oh! Oh, I thought I lost it for a second. I thought I lost my ball. I was gonna be so angry. There it is, 128. Okay, this is gonna take much less time now. I like the music as well. The music is great here. Please, please. Ah, I can't get it like to go up into the corner like it was. That's so unfortunate. Please get a ring. Thank you. I'm gonna lose my actual multiplier. I'm gonna lose my multiplier because I can't get it to do the thing anymore. There we go. That's what I needed. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, we got it. Sick. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah! That was fun. I like that. That was fun. It wasn't. I feel like I heard someone say something about, oh god, they put Sonic Pinball in the game, it sucks. That wasn't bad. I don't know. Seemed fine to me. I didn't have any like huge problems with that. There he is. La Critura. I can't believe it, La Critura. You know what I like? What, put pinball?
The lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed something.
It's La Critura.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins?
Sure.
I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Supersonic, that thing is...
Look, I have a fist of fury.
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight, partner.
So yeah, I'm gonna beat it.
Back to normal.
So I took out my belt and just started whacking, you know, like a person does. 'Cause I'm a true man. I'll let my children get wussified. You know what? I'm gonna talk to you. You're kind of just here, so might as well.
We're coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies. Did they manage to defeat the ancients?
Also, you're gonna be hearing stuff in the background.
I can only
Everyone's
hope
home
their
again.
next victim
I'm
is
guessing
you.
things are gonna start happening. Also, I thought I was gonna be shorter than that. How do I get onto him? Hold on. I'm gonna quickly save because it's been a very long time since I've saved, as you can see. It's been 4 hours. Okay, so that... Oh, wait, no, it worked. Okay, so you just have to jump into the battlefield. Unless he just, like, stomped on me. Unless he stomped on me with those giant feet of his. Those giant phallic feet of his. And that... Oh, that body. Oh, those eyes. Sonic must transform into Supersonic to stand a chance against Knight. Jump over to parry the Sun Spikes to reach for the Knight's head and gain the upper hand. Okay. Okay. So what am I doing here? Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, I didn't get any rings as well. I need to pick up as many rings as possible so I can actually fight this guy. Hold on. I need to kind of farm rings here. Oh, God, I just lost a whole bunch of them, didn't I? So how do I... Oh, I see how I'm supposed to get up on them. No, get on the... Okay, thank you. Oh, I got a little scared there. Right, well I have 200 seconds, I guess, so... That was the armpit. That was the armpit. That was the... Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm back here. I'm back down here. I guess I'll just, If I do bigger rings, do I get... Thankfully it doesn't, It doesn't actually take away any of my rings when I get hit by those spikes for some reason. Okay, there we go. That's a good run. And just like that, I'm on his Ted. There we go. And the last Chaos Crystal is mine. Give it to me. Hopefully I have enough time. I only have 200 seconds, so I gotta make this quick. The transformed Sonic is invisible against attacks, but rings will be consumed as the battle continues. Knights attacks with a long sword. Parry this to look for a chance to attack. Okay, so parrying is what I need to do here, I guess. Did I get hit by that? I did not get hit by that. Let's go. No! Oh, no. Oh, okay. I gotta parry this. Nope. That's the parry I gotta do. Oh, let's ride it back! Punch him in the face, this is going! Oh, can I, like, guide this? Hold on. I'll make it quick. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do I have to dodge these? Yeah, there he is! Oh, 600 in the face! Oh, yeah. Yeah, you wanna hit me? Oh, I'm destroying him immediately. Look at this. Look at it. Oh, you really hit him with a heel kick, dog. You really think you can make it, huh? Oh, I didn't. Ooh. I didn't parry. I didn't parry in the right time. I didn't parry at the right time. Don't worry, don't worry. It's only one hit he got on me. That's only one hit he got on me. Okay, that's not working. I definitely need to stop doing that attack. Alright, he's gonna throw it back at me. I'm gonna ride it again. Let's go. We gonna ride the wave. I need to stop quoting that song. I mean, it's not a bad song, I just quote it all the time. Come here! Hit him with it! He actually hit me away. Oh, come on, come on. I gotta hit him in the face, I gotta hit him in the face this time, I gotta hit him in the face this time, I gotta hit him in the face this time. Come on! Hit him in the face! I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, dodge these. I don't know if I can. I'm just trying going for him. I don't know. Come on, there we go. There's the face. This sounds so sexual. I don't know. That's you. I'm just trying to hit him in the face with his own thing, you know? Trying to hit him in the face with his own stuff. You know, look, I'm trying to defeat him. He's gonna hit me with the Spin Master 9000, huh? Do I know where it's coming from? Oh, I do know where it's coming from. Okay. This music is also amazing. Come on, hit me with it. Or do I need to, like, hit him with it? Maybe I need to hit him with it. Hold on. I think I maybe need to, like, get in its way and then parry it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's all I needed to do. And then I go over there, I just wail on him. That hit me? Oh, it did hit me. No. Of course he hit me with it. Hold on, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Just hit me with it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you really thought. You really thought. Oh, I see. Oh, it hit me there, didn't it? Oh, it hit me there. I can't hit it this time. I can't get hit by it. There we go. I guess I gotta, like, do I have to lead it? I guess I gotta lead it. There it is. That's the hit I'm looking for. Yeah! Hit him with the kicks! Hit him with the kicks! Hit him with the kicks! Ah! Oh. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's going for it. He's going full weeb. He's going full weeb. Yo! Okay. Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna try and do it to me. He's gonna try and do it to me. I'm just too strong, though. I'm just too strong. I'm just too strong! I will overcome, baby! That epic bounce metal music, though, the music is sick. Also, what's up, Daytolan? How you doing, man? Thank you for coming in, saying hi. Very nice to see you again. I really just punched him in the face with a fist. My little fist. And knocked him out. This guy is multiple hundreds of feet tall, and I just punched him with my little bitty fist. Excuse me for a second. Alright. You should take a break soon, it says. Anyway. Look, that was sick. I don't know what else to say. That was awesome. He was just stabbing you into the mountain and he picks it up. Yeah. First he punches him with his tiny little fist and knocks the entire Titan out. And then he grabs the thing's sword and somehow wields it. Oh, it was so sick.
The final lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Oh.
Good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Sonic?
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Sonic looks real tired. He has been working for multiple hours. Oh, he has been working for multiple hours and is also heavily corrupted. All right. Well, it looks like we're at Rhea. Oh, wait, what? Why is there nothing here? Oh, this is very eerie. After, like, you know, the other levels where, like, you open up the map and there's nothing, now there's, like, it's a full level, but there's nothing here except for, like, these, like, waypoints. I'm guessing these are the towers that it's talking about. Huh. Well, that was a pretty sick boss fight. Well, how much is this? 50. Oh, okay. Well, we're almost done with, like, getting all of the skills. Also, how do you do this? This, like, thing I got over here. Press R2 in midair plus X, or into X. I see. Alright. Well, let's quickly do that here. Do the 6 towers. I'm guessing I need to run up them and do something at the top. I see. Well, that's gonna have to be left for tomorrow because I have gone way over time. But that boss battle was sick compared to the boss battle of the one before that level. Oh my gosh, that, first of all, it went so much smoother and it also was extremely cool. Oh, I enjoyed that, especially that last part where he picked up the sword and oh, that was hype. But, you know, I kept my composure. I didn't, like, I didn't start screaming or anything because, you know, I kept my composure because I'm a normal human being. I'm so happy I joined for that ending. Well, I'm happy you could join for that ending, my man. And I hope to see you again tomorrow when I actually, hopefully finish the game. But, for today, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, let's go back here. Hello? One moment, please. I think it broke. I think I broke it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's try that again. Well, I hope you can come back here tomorrow. You and James Boy and everyone else that jumped in. Because for now, I have to end it there, unfortunately. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, Daytolan, James Boy, Grass Stomp, Gold Nugget, Dovix, Brother Taz. Thank you for the sub, Brother Taz. If you're, I'm guessing he's not still here. I'm guessing he's streaming all on his own there. If he is, actually, hold on. I don't think I typed that right. Whatever, it should still get him, right? Yeah, there you go. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. Later, Jay. Later, Daytolan. Later, Jake Boy. Later, everyone. Also, yeah, thank you to Immortal Asborn for popping in at the start of the stream. He was the first one to pop in. But, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it there. Hope to see y'all tomorrow. And we'll see what ends up happening to Twitter before then. Anyway, adios, and yeah, keep watching the skies. Boop.